right, hello, stargazers. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello. I hope you are all having a good day today. Hello, newbie. Hello, MG. Hello, Welp. Hello, Johnny Virgil. Hello, Daho. Hello, Sam Zero. Hello, Janu. Hello, White Zangetsu. Hello, Cerulean. Hello, Stargaze. Hello, Wustin Fox. Hello, THLPH. Hello, Vessa. Hello, Lilithic. Hello, some guy. Welcome in. I hope that you are doing well today. Hello. It's been 3 decades? No. I hope that you guys are having a good day today, though. I'm excited. I was not expecting to do as much as we're doing today. I was not expecting to do as much as we are doing today. Because I was thinking, hey, you know what? I want to do, like, gesture sketches. And then it's like, no, but you need to do this. And then you need to do that. And then it would be a great day for this. And then also this is falling at the same time. So you should probably do that. Busy Thursday indeed. Yes. How is everybody doing? How has the update gone for you so far? I hope everybody has gone... Hello, not that lucky. Oh, goodness. Hello, Bloodsuli. Hello, Thupatebra. The skins, I have not looked at them in detail. I have not looked at them in detail yet. Been reading Actor Die, it's really good. I am excited because, okay, I can't start it until Saturday, but I'm really excited because this is actually an event that I'm allowed to read. Can you believe that? I'm actually allowed to read this event. I'm very excited. I have to do some homework first. But I'm still excited. You had a great single 10 pull. Nice. First day of vacation. Ooh, congrats. Pulled everyone in the 10 pull. That's amazing. Terrible. Zangetsu, I'm sorry. Zangetsu, I genuinely want this to work out for you. I feel like the Male Knights niche user should be able to get the Male Knights. I'm sorry, I genuinely want the best for you here. There will be more readable ones in the future? I've heard that there will be in the future, but they are still few and far between for where I'm at. Zangetsu's a real one, taking all the bad RNG. This one in particular, though, I feel like he should be able to get. Here for quick hi, is currently cooking. We'll be with you in some time after dinner. All right, Eritane. Thank you very much. Have a good dinner. Hard time mixture on math. Oh, Zangetsu. I really just want the best for you here. Debra says they got, enchilada and 3 Innises. Mass Innis jump scare. Goodness. Wow, okay. That is crazy, honestly. I'm glad you're okay after eating the dynamite and exploding. Why did you tell people that? Vestville, hello. Welcome in. Eating some, profiterole? Profiterole? How do you say that? What is that? I only tell people the truth. Profiterole. Okay. What is it? I don't think I've heard that. It's a type of sweet? It's a puff pastry with cream. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds really good. Like a cream puff. Okay. That sounds really nice. I love pastries. So that sounds fun. That sounds good. Hello, KLMX. Hello. I've heard that somebody is, running a little bit late to stream, so I don't want to exactly start just yet, if I can help it, because, I need to start stream with something in particular. I literally can't go out of order. There we go! Wow, perfect time. Oh, goodness. Hello! Welcome in! On cue! Oh. Speak of the devil and they shall appear. Oh, happy birthday, Raoul! Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday! Oh, goodness. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I know that you have been asking me for something for a while. Sing it. I don't know. I don't normally sing happy birthdays to people. Why do you do this to me, Vessa? Why do you put me on the spot like that? Why do you put that's the thing. Why not? Because it sometimes makes both sides uncomfortable. Because sometimes it makes both sides uncomfortable. And as Raoul said, no need to, K, thanks. I'm gonna take it as the latter. I already got Sun 2 5 minutes earlier. I was AFK because I was blowing out the candles. Oh my gosh, Raoul. Well, we're very, very happy to have you here. Zoom in on your face and sing it slowly while staring into her eyes in a threatening way. Vessa, you're terrible. Come on. No, I know from firsthand experience that being sung happy birthday to can make people uncomfortable in certain situations, so I'm never going to, like, throw anyone on the spot on the stream. Although, there was a streamer that I used to hang out with, who, they knew how to play, what was it? I think it was a ukulele or guitar? I think it was a ukulele. And if they had someone in their community who had a birthday, they would sing them happy birthday with a ukulele. I don't know how to play a ukulele. But look, I'm still celebrating and giving birthday wishes in the best way that I know how. So yeah, everyone in chat can definitely wish Raoul a happy birthday. I just won't sing it and make them uncomfortable. They sung happy birthday to you on a visit to Chili's when you were a kid. It traumatized you with awkwardness, didn't it? You guys come up with the strangest things. Newbie, hello, hello! Why would you play a ukulele unless you're apologizing? Hey, ukuleles can be used for more than just apology memes. Star needs to learn the banjo. Alright. Oh, why do you keep tanking our ads? Goodness. Alright. I am going to... Star can rock out on the electric triangle. Goodness. I used to try for flute or ocarina at some point, but it didn't get very far, sadly. I would love to. That'd be nice someday. Alright. We're gonna jump in here. Have a little bit of a starting surprise here. Newbie. Jeez. Oh. Alright. Anyway here. Alright. Since you love sweets, I'll post a pic of my birthday cake on the general chat later so I can make you hungry. Gee, thanks. Alright. So I just want to say, real quick, this is a major thanks to Janu for making this happen, because if it wasn't for Janu, I would not be able to do this, so thank you again to Janu for allowing this. Alright. I'm gonna pause this. We're going to jump in here. Music is a little different than what you guys are used to. There we go! Happy birthday, Raoul! Happy birthday! Alright. And we can go straight in here. Straight in here. Alright. And now we can fully give Raoul their birthday gift. I'm going to try to do my best with this. I am going to try to do my best. I've heard Aroma's voice lines a few times now, so I will see what I can do. It will not be perfect, but I still want to do this. I thought this was your account. No, this is what I'm saying. This is something that I would not have been able to do without Janu. So again, thank you, Janu. All right. So as I normally do with operator records, just letting you know, I probably will not be looking at chat for the beginning while I'm doing this. I'm going to try to do the best that I can when it comes to Aroma. Please don't be too critical, Raoul. We'll see how it goes. The important part is that you try, right? All right. Without further ado here. Sometimes, only a person knows why something needs to be done. Aroma, this is to notify you that you've passed the evaluation period. The recruitment and assessment section's application records show that due to your excellent performance, you've also received invitations from other departments. That said, you will get to decide which department to join.
When will I have to make my decision by?
You just have to let me know by the end of the week. Choose carefully.
Okay. I'll think it over. Thanks.
Rubber, what's going on? The laundry room's under maintenance again?
Sorry, the laundry machine's malfunctioned. Sorry about the trouble.
Logistics and engineering will have it fixed as soon as possible, and we'll make an announcement about when it'll be open again. But I was in line for so long. Alright. These things happen. Let's just head back.
Sorry, we'll try to get it fixed ASAP.
Look at the time. Where's Aroma? She's not here to help with the laundry. What should I do? But it'll probably give her a headache when she finds out there are so many last-minute laundry orders, right? Oh well. Work takes priority. I'll head to the dorm to see if I can find her there. How's the water temperature?
Can we make it a little hotter?
And the pressure?
Pretty good. It feels really nice. Can you go a little higher? Right, help me with that spot there.
Okay, I'll keep the brush at this height. If anything feels at all off, feel free to give me a call.
Oh, okay.
Roma, isn't this tail hydrotherapy equipment great? It's engineering's latest masterpiece.
I think it's really helping. But is testing out the hydrotherapy machine all there is to today's seminar?
Well, it's important. It's a product that's gonna be servicing people. So of course we need user feedback.
Okay.
Of course, that's just part of the seminar. You've been working so hard over at Logistics, Aroma. It must be tough on you, huh? Feel free to come relax anytime you want, even after the seminars are over.
Huh? Can I really? I'll stay for a little longer while it's still my lunch break then. I have lots to do in the afternoon.
You're more than welcome to, and if you have any more suggestions, all the better. All this R&D work is necessary for engineering to provide everyone with even better beauty treatments.
If I remember correctly, beauty treatments should be the responsibility of logistics. So why did you choose engineering when you formally joined Rose Island?
Aroma. She's not in her dorm right either. Weird. Where did she go? There's a copy of hair care and maintenance techniques on her desk. Look at all these notes. She's really been studying up on these techniques. Something fell out of the book. A notice about the engineering department seminar? Wait, the engineering department? Her trial period's almost over. No way. Does this mean she wants to leave logistics? Hey, Rubber! Is Aroma here? Hey, Pure Stream. What's wrong? The communal bath's scheduled for a routine cleaning today, and I wanted to ask if she has time to help out. The bath? Why Aroma? Isn't there somebody else in charge of cleaning that? Huh? Actually, that's me. Are you telling me it's not just the communal bath, but every single place that needs cleaning on this entire landship has been trying to get Aroma's help? Not only does she help deal with oily messes after the kitchen's cooking mishaps, she also helps pick up the splinters from broken training dummies. She even cleans up the convalescent garden's bait bugs. She's terrified of bugs. When you put it like that, she must be way overworked. But she always makes it look so easy when helping out. She really helps with our efficiency. But, you know, now that I think about it, my first thought is to get her to help with the pile of dirty laundry every time the laundry room's closed for maintenance. Roma's been the backbone of logistics for a while now, but we've never actually talked to her about joining us officially. She knows so much, picks everything up so quickly, and is such a meticulous hard worker. Engineering might actually be trying to poach her. Wait, what do you mean? This won't do. I need to get the laundry orders divvied up, on the double. I can't keep loading Aroma with so much work. We can't afford to lose her. So, Roberta, you chose to join engineering because technology can help reduce everyone's workloads? Right. I mean, we can only do so much ourselves. I could be 100 times more energetic, but I'd still never be able to give every single operator a makeover in one day, right? Similarly, you wouldn't be able to clean all of Rhodes Island in one day, right? But with an auto-modeler, or some kind of automatic cleaning machine, everyone's work gets that much easier. And then more operators could enjoy our services faster, right? Even getting the wait times under a day isn't out of the question. I want to provide a faster, more convenient service to more people. That's why. That's true. But, Roberta, will these machines ultimately replace people entirely? Huh? Where's this coming from? It just suddenly occurred to me that maybe machines would be much better at repetitive daily work than me. That's not how this works, Aroma. Although machines have been replacing people after many, many iterations, I still think they each have their own advantages. Sometimes only a person knows why something needs to be done. My grandma said something similar once. Oh, that reminds me. Syracusans do seem to trust human handiwork more. The familiar would take an obedient car wash worker over an ice-cold set of automatic car wash equipment any day. Kind of brings me back. If I remember correctly, you were born in Syracuse too, weren't you? I left when I was still very young, though. Me too. I haven't been back for a long time. I have heard from our Syracusan operators that the country has changed a lot. So you want to go back and have a look? Eh? Oh, I just got a notification on my terminal. What's wrong? It's a schedule change notice.
That's weird. All my work for this afternoon has been cancelled. Is this a holiday or something? Let me ask Rubber. Busy? How come? Never mind.
Since you have time, why want to try another product?
The hydrotherapy's auto mode is almost done. I also have a makeup applier while you sleep and a supersonic tooth cleaning machine under the development. Oh, that's fine. Thank you, though. But there's actually something else I wanted to ask you about. Take a look at this.
Is this an application to submit an engineering blueprint? Yep, all the cleaning work's been reassigned. Peerstream and I will help her take care of some of the other things she was supposed to work on. I was surprised there was so much non-cleaning work, though. Not only does she make herbal dishes at the cafeteria, she was also scheduled to install anti-static equipment in the corridors. Ugh, never mind. I'll cancel all of them for her and ask other logistics operators to cover those. Next, we have the tough part. Hello? Is Aroma here? Oh, she just took an engineering blueprint to Roberta. A blueprint? That's right. She asked Weedy to teach her how to draw one. I've seen her bringing all sorts of data here lately, and leaving with large stacks of blueprints. Data? That reminds me. She asked me for all these weirdly specific details about the laundry room. The current diameter of the piping, the maximum flux of the drainage, and something about the water usage during cycles. Oh no, I've been so worried about the maintenance these last couple days. I forgot all about that! Hold on, so she's already good friends with Weedy? One of engineering's most senior operators? Weedy's always so busy, but even she's paying so much attention to Aroma. Look at me, though. Not only have I been overlooking her contributions, I even forgot about her request. No wonder she never talked to me about what comes after her formal employment. It's already a done deal. It's too late. It's all over. Huh? But it's okay. I understand. I respect her decision, but at least let me do one last thing for her. After all, we've worked together at Logistics for so long now. Is this an application to submit an engineering blueprint? Hold on. Why do you have the early design drafts of the hydrotherapy machine? It even has the magazine publisher's phone number that I scribbled on there. Oh, actually, I saw it over at Weedy's. I came because I heard about the hydrotherapy machine from her. Take a look at the documents in the back, too. A research report on the hair growth of operators of different races. This is so detailed! You researched all this by yourself? Amazing. It's all thanks to everyone's help. Please take a look and tell me if the improved design on the document is viable. Yeah, I took a look at the application. There's nothing wrong with making modifications based on the hair characteristics of different races. But the hydrotherapy machine is still in testing. It hasn't been through final inspection yet. Whether it can be mass-produced after the modifications, and whether it will be installed in the changing rooms in the communal bath, all depends on Closure's approval. No need to worry about that. I already checked with Weedy, and there's room for new equipment in the bath. I'll keep working with you to test it, and there are plenty of operators willing to volunteer to test the improved version. But why go this far for this? This is just a beauty treatment I designed for the experiment section. How come this is so important all of a sudden? What's this about, Aroma? Actually,
Rhodes Island is going through a hair loss crisis. Wait, Stream, what are you moving? I don't remember seeing anything like that on the trash disposal manifest. Huh? But I reported it. All of this is our operator's hair. I got it from cleaning up around the land ship. You mean this entire pile is hair? Yep, you just got here, so you probably don't know about this yet, right? Lots of people on board Rhodes Island shed hair every day. If we don't get this taken care of promptly, it'll take over both the water pipes and the air vents. But this seems kind of excessive. No, if anything, it's not enough. These pipelines go through Rhodes Island's power plant and propulsion systems. They aren't things you can redesign on a whim. Let's try some other methods to take care of this. Like, say... Wait, what's wrong? Why are you staring at me like that? Weedy, where were you just now? Huh? I just got back from the cafeteria. Were there a lot of people there, and you had to squeeze through the crowd? Yeah? Don't move. You have a lot of hair on your shoulders. It must be from other people's tails. Okay, I got it all. You don't look so good, Weedy. Hey, don't point that disinfectant spray gun at me like that. Sorry, Aroma. Okay, I got it. I'll do this pile of laundry. But isn't this the third time this month? We can't keep closing the laundry room for maintenance. So, did engineering ever say what's behind it? This probably sounds silly, but... Actually, it's because the drainage pipes under the laundry machines kept getting clogged with hair. Every single one of them. I'll ask engineering and see if there's any way the sewerage system can be modified. Until it's completely fixed, we'll need to clean the laundry machines before we can use them. Every single time. I see. That's quite bothersome. Yeah, it's not a problem we can realistically solve completely, but I still want to figure out if there's a way to reduce the hair we need to clean up. Which is why I've been observing the operators while I'm working in different areas. And I realized that some people shed hair just from having it touch their zippers when closing them, and others carefully pull their tails from their pants before carefully grooming them every day. And it's not just tail hair either. There's also head hair, ear hair, hair on the back of your necks. All of this gets on their clothes. Other than that, there are some who use lint rollers to remove the hair on their clothes before putting them in the laundry machines. If they notice me watching, they even give me an embarrassed smile. It was only after that I realized there is so much more important truth behind this crisis. A lot of operators are worried about their shedding. Although we've been trying to deal with the hair every day, we've never truly tried to take care of their worries. I want to do something for them. So that's why you want to improve and promote this hydrotherapy machine. But I don't think that's going to be enough. We'll need a lot of other ways to go about this, won't we? Yeah, absolutely. The cafeteria now has a couple of dishes that will help with hair maintenance, and there will be even more choices in the future. Logistics is also going to introduce new shampoos that are formulated for the hair of different races, too. And the work I had scheduled for this afternoon was to check on the anti-static equipment in the storage room. Okay, Aroma. I now completely understand just how persistent you can be. Do you remember what we were discussing earlier? What? When I apply makeup, I always look for the part of the face most worthy of jazzing up first. That's the most important part. And whether I leave it all to the auto modelers or grab a makeup brush myself depends on the situation. Huh? What's with that response? Isn't that what you've been doing? Actually, I'm not really sure about that. I might have been thinking about it in a much simpler way. I just want to help solve a problem and make everyone's life better. I think that's what all of us Rhode Island operators should be doing.
Well, thanks to you, I just got a new design idea. What do you think about adding a hair dyeing module to the hydrotherapy machine? You mentioned in your report that there are a lot of people who aren't happy with their hair color. Anyway, I'm so glad we got you around in engineering now. No wonder Wheaty's been taking such good care of you.
What? Me in engineering? Oh, hold on.
Aroma!
Rubber? Why are you here?
Here are the laundry room's full specs, structural diagrams, and detailed usage statistics. I brought everything for you. I'm really sorry. I forgot all about it. I hope I didn't delay your R&D work with engineering.
Okay, but...
I've already reassigned all your work at logistics to our other operators.
All my work?
Huh? Yeah, that's right.
No wonder my schedule this afternoon's been so empty. But why?
You see, we're planning a party at the cafeteria to celebrate you passing your evaluation period and formally joining engineering. Be sure to head over once you're done talking with Roberta. You won't be disappointed.
Is this some kind of misunderstanding? I'm not joining engineering.
Huh?
Starting next week, I'll be a former member of the logistics department.
So you chose us?
Yes.
But aren't you participating in Roberta's seminars? And these schematics?
Oh, that's actually for my work at logistics.
But didn't the other departments invite you to join them?
That was actually just procurement. And it was only because my family's been sending lots of our workshop shampoos here, so procurement thought I had some special kind of channel for purchasing them. I haven't so much as dabbled in engineering before, and I definitely don't compare to the professionals here. I know I'm not cut out for it.
It's okay, Aroma. Even if we're in different departments, you're welcome to come chat and work with me anytime. No, scratch that. You absolutely need to come. I just realized there's a lip gloss that might be absolutely perfect on you. Anyway, this is all part of my research too. Think about it, okay?
Oh, okay.
So I got it all wrong. Thank goodness. I had no idea how I was going to explain this to the department chief.
Huh? You're leaving already?
I gotta share the good news with everybody. Maybe there's still some time to switch the word engineering on the banner to logistics. Thinking about it, this is kind of a shame. Here I thought I was getting a new lackey I could count on.
I'm sorry I didn't explain myself properly.
It's okay. Nothing to worry about. Just leave the hydrotherapy machine's modifications to me. I mean, it's for everyone on board Rhodes Island.
Thank you.
Right.
You asked me earlier if I would ever want to go back to Syracuse, my hometown. I think once all of my work is all over and I have time for a vacation, I might go and have a look. There were things I couldn't overcome before that I should be able to now. And I trust that that's how it is for Syracuse, too.
Sounds good. Maybe we could go together, even.
I'm looking forward to it.
Alright, Aroma. There you go. Raul, there you go. No? Why no? Why no? Thank you so much for this star. You are very welcome, Raul. You are very welcome. I think I slipped a little bit on the accent in the middle, but I tried my best. I tried my best. I don't listen to her as much as you do, but I really wanted to at least try, so thank you. Excellent voice work. So when VV Records, jesting won't be available until after a particular event. I am excited for that in the future. She was so British. I'm sorry. Oh, it's not easy. It's not easy because I have to like. You have to hold your hand. The problem is like I haven't listened to it as much as you guys have. Or as much as Raul has, for sure. And the thing is, I have to try to remember what the accent sounds like, and then switch off to someone else, and then go back and try to remember the accent again, and then switch off to another character, and then try to go remember the accent again. So it was definitely a little bit tricky. But I appreciate you guys. I'm glad that you liked it. And again, happy birthday, Raul. You are quite welcome. You are quite welcome. One day we will get to the Syracuse events, and I will be so normal about Lapland. Oh man, that's gonna be an interesting one. Oh dear. Silence would be easy. She's American, no need for accent. Well, okay. I want to try to go, like, whenever I can, I want to try to see if I can match at least what the canon voice actress does. So, Raul, I'll tell you a little bit of a secret real quick. 10-ish minutes before stream, I went through all of her voice lines to try to internalize the accent as best I could. I did a little bit of study practice. It's just, I think it's easier to lose when you are, going back and forth between different characters, you know? And I didn't know what Roberta sounds like, so you kind of have to just make it up on the fly, too. You did great, LOL. Thank you, I appreciate that. Because you always visit my base, I've heard her voice enough that I kind of had an idea. Artist and voice actor, the duality of the fox. Roberta is British, I think? Oh man, I could have just adjusted it slightly. I haven't listened to everyone and I didn't know everybody who was in the story. But still, I'm glad you liked it. And again, major thank you to Janu again. Thank you so much for allowing us to do this. Really means a lot. So thank you again to Janu. Alright. What we are going to do now is we are going to switch over for a minute. Do you want me to send silence over? Sure, if I can keep listening to silence, I'll internalize that one too. Alright. Now, can't do gamba yet. Need a little bit of a switch over time. But what we're going to do real quick, KLMX has sent me some early concept art of Monster and Calcit, so I wanted to react to that with you guys. Then we'll do a little switch over, then we can do a little bit of gamba, and then we can be doing fashion review. How does that sound? Oh man, Kanta I could probably do, but yeah, MG could immediately clock Kanta, but oh, that one's very soft. I would have to practice that. Yeah, the Girls Frontline stuff. I have not seen it. I was told that this was during the Girls Frontline era, and I quickly added it to an art program, but I didn't. I squinted the entire time I was adding it, so I haven't like actually seen these. So, all right. We will switch this over. We will switch this back. We will jump here. And I was trying to cover it up a little for myself, as you can see. All right. And then I'm just gonna do something real quick here. Anta is easy, just sound as sad as possible? That's terrible! Oh, that's terrible. Alright. What does your Lapland sound like, Star? I mean, technically, there's a clip of it out there. Original character, do not steal. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't going to throw myself off here. I'll post the whole clip one day. Oh, dear. Alright. So let's see here. I think I ordered this as best I could here. So I have not seen this, but I'm still curious about it. Also, Johnny, you should be good now. Thank you very much again. You did not miss the gacha, that cranky. Don't worry, you did not miss the gacha. Alright. Let's see here. So I have not seen these, so I'm curious about this. You guys have probably all seen this, but I have not. So, okay, Calcit and Monster, because I have not been able to actually look at Monster for a very long time, and from what I understand, these are early, so let's see here. Okay. Okay, wow, okay, so this is like... Wait, did she have like, I guess these are just marks. Was this designed... Okay, one thing I want to ask about this. Was this designed when the concept of Arknights was more finalized? Or was this like, this was supposed to be 4 girls frontline? I forget now. It was before, okay. Because I'm noticing the mark on her face, and I'm like, wait, is that Aripathy, or was that just a mark? It might have just been a mark then. This is just an OC. Okay, okay. This is just an OC. So she's got, like... Her hands are almost claw-like. That is interesting. She looks weirdly like Telopsis? Because of the outfit? Or... Also, I'm interested with, like, how Monster's head is designed, because I think that the jaw pieces are slightly different in the final, right? Cal looks so different, Monster looks so similar? Cal definitely looks... It looks like Cal was going to have black ears. It's the hair? Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I can see that. I can see that with the hair. It looks like she was going to have black ears with, like, neon green details around them. Wait, can I switch this to touch? Hang on a sec. Alright. I can. Cool. I don't usually get to do that. Oh wait, were these like hair clips maybe? Like neon hair clips perhaps? I love how rough this is. It's really nice. And then she kind of had this design on her clothing as well. Did you know you can zoom in Photoshop? Jeez, MG. Yeah, the hand is interesting. And then, what do you think this part is here? Like, is this like a weapon of some sort, or... And it looks like only one of the hands has this effect, because this hand looks normal, and this hand is... an arm blade? Oh, is that attached? Wow, okay. So this whole arm was, like, very, very... crazy based, and then she has, like, a regular arm here. Okay, I'm sort of understanding that. Interesting. I have to be careful that no one here says anything that I shouldn't know past Act 1 by accident just from concept art, but that's really interesting. Okay. I love how rough the brush strokes are. I can't stop looking at how rough it's such a strong concept, but it's the brush strokes are so rough. Like, look at this. Look how crazy this is. This is done so quickly. Emergency medical technician. Okay, so the role was kind of similar, it seems. Huh. You're basically looking at a cognito hazard landmine. Alright, that's cool. So then it goes, I think this one is a little bit further out. Okay. And then we can kind of see a little bit more of the hands here. Hands, claws, not really sure what you would call it. The ring is an interesting idea. It like some sort of power that monster has with the ring on its head. That's interesting. And then I think this one is the furthest out. Okay, and then we get to see like the whole full body here. I can't get over how rough the design is. It makes me happy. Because it just shows that you can create something so strong without, like, worrying about every single detail. So, wait, did the way that monsters' spelling change? Did it go from a 5 to a 3? Great Lynx. Why do you think it changed? Do you think it was just to make it seem more, like, strange? Because, like, I think that 5 is what people would assume, because it looks more like an S, right? But do you think the 3 was made to sort of throw it off and make it, like... 3 looks better? Looks like a better E than 5? I feel like it's to make it seem a little bit more foreign. Because a 5 is what you would assume, right? You would assume that if you wanted to make an S with numbers, you'd use 5. I feel like by using 3, you make it more crazy and abstract. So I feel like that's kind of an interesting way to go about it. More alien? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, like more alien, more cryptic, more... strange. Spelling go burr. I'm assuming it's not related to the concept art, which was for a Pixiv collab event. Oh! But Cal's name is the same. Yeah, Cal's name is the same, so I'm not really sure. This is the way it should be spelled. 5 is an S in Leet hacker language. It's too hard to remember the actual way. See, I feel like it's because it's not what you're expecting. Like, yes, 5 is an S in Leet speak, but I feel like changing it to a 3 and making it stranger kind of works. I have another theory, but I can't say. I appreciate you not saying. I appreciate you not saying. Technically, it's not the same? Wait, what do you mean? La Great Lynx. This is Calcit Karushi, not Calcit Karushi. Oh, okay. They changed the spelling for katakana. Okay. Interesting. I love the flow of this piece. Like, can I just say that real quick? I really love the action, what do you call it? I really love the flow of action here, right? This crazy movement going on. and then sort of splitting off from the center, and then going around again with the claws. There's so much great movement going on here. I love the line of action happening here. There's so much, like, visual direction for your eye to lead into. This is very, yeah, it's so fluid. It works so well. It flows so nicely together. Despite the crystalline nature giving a rigid texture. Yeah, exactly. It's like, detailed, right? You're sort of seeing this crazy thing here. But when you step back, that's why it's interesting, right? When we're looking at the close-up here, and then we see the whole thing separated, spaced out better. It's this huge rigid thing, but then overall, it has a crazy visual flow. And then each piece kind of guides your eye. So like this, the head guides your eye downward, which of course, you know, heads together with Cal and Monster work really well in addition. And then having this head flow from the tail and then back to this hand claw makes you bring it right back around. Same here. This flow, it kind of makes you follow the whole design shape, the whole design aesthetic of it. And then the fact that he's kind of like crouched around her, right? Like curled over. And it's creating this amazing negative space for us to be able to see her in. It's such an intricate design, it really is. I mean, that's really clever, having Monster's design going over and around. And then having the opening be where Cal is as sort of our main character here. There's so much flow. It's such a really well done design. Just to create this opening visually, right? Don't call her space negative. She is thriving. She is valid. She's in her zone. No, but you get what I mean, right? When I say negative space, it's the literal, like, you know, what doesn't occupy with the subject matter. But it gives a great opening here. And it also has our eye at, like, the same level, right? Our eye is meeting each character at the same level. So you end up focusing in this area. The whole thing is an amazing lesson in line of action, fluidity, and composition. The fact that they're like, Monster is so much larger, but Monster's face lines up with Cal so that they're at the same place. She almost feels like a higher power, if that makes sense. Like she is beyond your understanding. Absolutely, especially with the way she's positioned. Especially with this very, like, confident position. She has a little bit of, like, the feminine movement on her feet, but this sort of side gaze looking at the audience is also very powerful. And then kind of this hand that, again, is showing the negative space right underneath Monster is very interesting. Alright. And then, next piece here. Okay, that's really different. Wait, what? Wait, this is really different. Hang on a sec. Respirator filter, lab coat. And then the mat. It almost feels like part of this design was taken for the Doctor. That's crazy. Huh. Also, it's really strange to see her smiling in this concept art. I see what you're saying now when you mentioned the, I see what you're saying now when you mentioned the blade here on the side of the arm. That is crazy, though. Oh, earphone. Okay, okay. I was saying before that I thought this, that this green piece was like a hair clip of some sort, but no, it's more like the... Okay. It's more like communication device. Gotcha, gotcha. She's smiling because she's thinking about how much she wants everyone bugging her dead. Jeez. She smiled and walked in the dust. I mean, yeah, that's true, but this is an even more obvious smile. It's like she got split into two characters. It seems that way, kind of, yeah. That is crazy. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting this hood part at all. That's wild to see. That is absolutely wild to see. Again, I really love the way that this is drawn. It's just, it's rough, it gets the detail in, and the whole thing is in grayscale, but we can, like, very easily imagine where the colors would be based on how everything is shaded, right? He doesn't even need to draw the rest of the feet, you get the idea. Stole her hood? Oh my gosh. It's interesting that it looks so different, right? That the visor piece is on the front instead. This is actually interesting, having the visor piece in front and then only being able to see the smile. That's a very different vibe. She hates us so much because we stole the coat. Yeah, because normally the visor is on the inside, so having it on the outside is interesting. I love how rough this sketch is. I am admiring the sketch work so much. I think they brought the filter mask back again on Cal in the one, Chapter 8 CG. The Ursus looking one, right? We were in a coma for years, she had plenty of time getting it back. Also, you could just make another. I mean... It's not like there's no fabric in Terra. You can always make multiple coats. In fact, I'm pretty sure there's multiple in the laundry room. That is really interesting. I love how this is supposed to represent, like, some sort of, texture or shading, and just quickly thrown in with, like, a square brush. I like that. This almost looks like it was supposed to be, like, ear-shaped or something. Seeing Cal happy is unsettling. I know, right? I agree. Might also be digital camo pattern. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like the patterning, right? And then there's so many pockets. Why so many pockets? A million different pockets here. A million different pockets and pouches. The infamous fabric shortage of 20XX. Cal with cat smile is the greatest horror show. Many knives. Goodness. She's already got one on her arm, apparently. This is wild to see. This is very wild. Star, rule number 1, you can never have too many pockets. Really? I feel like you'd get weighed down eventually. That is very, very cool, though. Alright. Okay. This was sort of the way that her attacks would have worked in Girls Frontline? This is kind of hard to make out. I can't tell if that's like, if that's something Monster is doing or if that's something she's doing. I mean, she's obviously protecting somebody here. Sonic spin dash. Monster go Beyblade. Oh. That is Monster Beyblade. That's an idea. That's an idea. The orange character sort of looks like M4 from GFL. I would assume that Vessa would know that better than anyone here. So I'll take your word for it, I suppose. Monster Upgrade is straight up just a horror design. You can't see his face! That's crazy. It basically is just acting like a giant Beyblade. It's such a simple... It's so effective because the outfit here, like without the coat, right? The outfit is so simple. Just like the white top and the black tights. But then because she has the crazy arm thing, it's good to have a simple outfit so that you can show off more unique traits. From jellyfish to saw blade, very versatile. It kind of does have that jellyfish effect to it, doesn't it? A saw blade. That's an interesting... Well, that would kind of make sense, right? Because it's, like, spiky everywhere. So I think a saw blade actually lines up well. Suffering's rated E for everyone. I mean, if we go back to the previous design, right? This kind of would make sense as a saw blade. With how sharp everything is and of course, the hands. The scyther-like hands. It feels like... Okay. Monster's design is the Pokemon fusion of Zygarde and Scyther. That's what it feels like to me. I have no idea what those are. Let me see if I can pull them up real quick. Let's go on this one here. Speaking ancient words. Maybe Mega Rayquaza? Oh yeah, actually, yeah, maybe Rayquaza makes more sense. Especially because because of the face. Actually, wait, that makes so much more sense because of the face. Yep, you're right. Alright, sorry Zygarde, you're not as accurate. Moodboards be like... There's a reason I somehow coined the term Spine Rayquaza myself. That is fair. Add Chrysalis from MLP. And Astalos from MH for the board. I don't know Astalos, but I can kind of see Chrysalis. Oh my god. I was not expecting anyone to be comparing Monster to Chrysalis today. But yeah, basically Mega Rayquaza with Scyther. Goodness. He does have Zygarde's colors, but then Mega Rayquaza kind of has the colors too. If we were like, you know, a few generations different, if we weren't counting Megas, I think that's the thing, is I usually don't count Megas when I think about Pokemon comparisons. Chrysalis, the thing that brings back memories. I love her so much. It's such a great design. Chrysalis has an amazing design. Alright. And then let's look at the last one here. Okay. That one's really cool. Really interesting lighting on this one, I think. And it kind of shows a lot more of the detail of everything, right? We can see a little bit of the mask, a little bit of the hood. I'm still not quite sure how the ears work, how the communication device on the ears work. And we can get a better look at how the blade on the arm would have been. Is it supposed to be... Is it armor, or is it like... I'm trying to figure out if it's armor or if it's, like, naturally there. Huh. It's not entirely clear. It feels natural. I couldn't quite tell because of where the elbow is. But I love, again, I really love the, I love the positions of this. I love the dynamic movement and poses. How Monster's, like, so large that he's kind of covering Cal up right against the viewer. Like, right at the screen. It's interesting. I'm trying to see if these are highlights or eyes on Monster or not. Sometimes, always Monster. Okay. Interesting. I really like the lighting. It's really great lighting. Actually, I'm curious. It feels like part of Monster is stuck to her arm. That's interesting. Let me see, where is it? Yeah, those are really strong values. We're pretty much working with, like, near white and near black. It's so strong. The negative space for Monster's head, the intensity and the blur effect closest to the viewer. And then they're using all these bloom effects when the color's actually on, right? And it kind of creates this very otherworldly environment. I love that. I think that's really smart. This is just... The work itself is so rough, like the rendering is so rough, but the actual understanding of light, color, composition, everything like that, very masterful. It looks like IR photography with color. Ooh, that's a good point, yeah. It has this very, like... otherworldly, dreamlike effect with all the glow happening on the left side. That is really cool, though. That is really very cool. I like that a lot. LMX, thank you again for sending these over. This is really interesting. I love seeing concept art of things. And it's really interesting to see what this design, like, could have been, right? I can definitely see where all the GFL connections come from. Alright. I think we are probably going to switch back over. And what I'm going to attempt to do is we're going to do, we're going to try to do some rolls on the Phantom banner. And how should we do this, actually? Our goal is Pozomka. But if I do rolls in the Phantom Banner, then I can get certs to try to get Pozionka. It's like, okay, I'm trying to, I was given a really, kind of rude YouTube comment, but they made a good point. They said, oh, this is kind of stupid of you. You should have done, Gamba on the better banner and then tried to get gold certs, and then instead of, like, wasting it on the banner where you could have just, bought the character with certs. And I'm like, that seems really dumb, but I also understand what you're saying, kind of. So, mainly, I just need to, I mainly am just trying to go for the gold certs, but if I have to get the gold certs, I might as well do it with a different banner, right? Should literally explain it multiple times why we did it like this. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I want to find those people. You got Phantom and 4 pulls. Congratulations! If you had gotten Fia Meta, you'd have saved 180 certs. It was literally the whole point. In that case, yes. In that case, it was. I was trying to save 180 gold certs. Unfortunately, I ended up doing the exact opposite and using up all the certs and not getting her in the pulls. So, I think the best thing I could try to do now is to try to go for the Phantom Banner. See how far we can get there. And then try to use gold certs there. And if we happen to get lucky at some point, not terribly, then I will be able to jump to the Posey banner. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Alright. I'll jump back in here. We'll switch this here for this. I'm trying to do my best on understanding. I'm trying to do my best on understanding the best way to go about doing things. I also can try to spam my recruitment vouchers. We'll see. Alright. So, we'll try to do... we'll do a few here. And then we'll see if we're able to jump to Posey's banner. And then I have, like, 10 days to try to earn more gold certs. Roll birthday power will bless the rolls? Let's hope so. Alright, we'll see how this goes, right? Okay. Alright. We at least got 5. That's good. That's gold certs. Oh, that's a lot of 4 stars. That is a lot of 4 stars. No, we take the 4 stars. We take the 4 stars. The 4 stars are the gold certs. We need them. We need them. Have to head out for a while. All right, KLMX. Thank you again for your help. I appreciate it. All right. Hello, Earth Spirit. Unfortunately, I think these are all 4 stars that I don't have built out yet. But that's okay. That's all right. Kitano, hello. All right.
Nice to meet you, Doc.
Only the end is 5. It's a-okay with me. Hello, Roberta. We meet again. We meet again. We literally meet again. We literally meet again. Hello. Oh, that's funny. Wow, long time no see. We literally meet again. Oh, I love that. I think that's funny.
Show me your
Midnight.
Smile, my esteemed cousin.
All right. Hello, Click. Okay.
I need a job.
Verdant, hello.
Being a pharmaceutical company,
all right.
surely Rhodes Island
Midnight jump scare. Hello, Cardigan. Okay, Cardigan's good luck, right? Cardigan's always good luck. Cardigan's always good luck.
Mary of the Cardigan here. I'm Lava.
Hello, Lava.
Here to join
Cardi luck, yes, exactly. All right.
I would like to thank
Hello, Sand Reckoner!
for facilitating
You know
this
what?
partnership.
It's a duplicate 5-star that gets us 5 certs. We take it. We take it. That is a great option here. I am happy about it. It's 5 gold certs. Heck yes. Yes, no, we take that. We take that. That is good. No, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Man should be called Orchid Reckoner. All right, no, I am happy. We got more gold certs. We got I don't think any of these 4 stars are built enough, unfortunately, for more gold certs. All right. That's a-okay. Let's see. I'll try another on 10 here. Those 5 certs are all he's good for. That's so sad. Happy I got you. You're a waste that was worth 5 stars. That's so sad. Sand Reckoner only good for building sandcastles. All right. See here. All right. That's fine. That is fine. All right. Okay, that's a few more 3 stars than I'd like, but that's all right. Hi, Ansel. That's okay.
I'm Melantha.
Hello, Melantha.
My code
Hello, Beagle.
I know I didn't do very well.
Hi,
on my
Beagle.
assessment, but I'll still.
All right, Kiora. I'm not getting enough. I don't have any of these 4 stars built enough. I'm not getting any certs from these. All right.
Pleased to meet you.
Harmony. Okay, that is at least another that's at least another duplicate here. I think that I'm not supposed to hear about you. Ron Cat.
You, Doctor. This is for you. It's a
Ron
specimen
Cat.
box made from gemstones I collected.
Hello, Chestnut.
Lazuli, turquoise, plum.
Good cat.
Hi,
Pinecone. Wait, Pinecone's a gold cert. I think I've maxed. I think I've maxed Pinecone. I think. Hello, Pinecone. We're always happy to see Pinecone. We love Pinecone. Hello, Ansel again. Are you rounding us out?
Hello.
Hi, Cardigan.
I've never been in such a big mobile facility before.
All right.
I'm Vanilla.
Hello, Vanilla.
The operator from Blacksteel.
You better have maxed Pinecone. I think I do. I want to say I do. Hi, Harmony. Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's more gold certs. It's always getting there. I need so many gold certs. It's not even funny. It's not good. Not good. 2 Cardigan, 3 star and 3 star, 6 stars in Phantom. 2 Cardigan. Come on. Come on, Cardigan. Please. Please. Harmony Granger. Alright. You have an idea. Buy more tickets from the gold cert shop so you can roll and get more gold certs. That's oh, goodness. Pro-mathing. Okay. Alright. We have a few to play with. Alright, is this one? No, it's not! There's still 4 stars. There's a lot of 4 stars at least.
I'm nowhere.
Hi!
I've met
Hi!
patience.
Okay, I'm always happy with Noel. We'll take Noel. We'll take Noel. Noel is the only reason that we survived. JST. JST83, only reason we survived is because of Noel. I will never say no to Noel. Noel is probably going to be a commonly used operator for me, so I am not unhappy with that. Of all the 5 stars to lose to, this is one of the better ones at least.
What can I say except thank you? If you need anything.
Unfortunately, these are all 4 stars that I don't have ready to max. Okay, Frostleaf is one, thankfully.
I'm your operator.
JT, I don't remember the course name, but you know what I mean.
Royal Detective May, and I ask you cooperate with me in my invest.
Noel is the only reason that we survived against Tal.
I'm
Hi
Royal
again, May.
Detective May, and I ask you cooperate with me.
Show me your brightest smile, my esteemed customer.
I can't remember everything off the top of my head, okay?
When you're by my side.
JT83, thank you. I couldn't remember if there was an S in it. Hi, Jackie.
Hi, I'm Spot from
I knew it was
Operation Reserve
8-3,
Team
and I knew it started with a J, and I couldn't
Job
remember
is
the
to
in-between.
protect
Hi, Spot.
Nice to meet you.
Hi,
Doctor.
Perfumer.
I'm Lena.
Alright.
Perfumer.
Yeah, Noel was my healer. Hello, Podenko. Yeah, I'm always happy with Noel. We like Noel a lot here. Always, always happy with Noel. Never gonna say no to Noel. Alright. Alright. It's not Tippy, though. I don't even know the 5-star in this banner, but everyone keeps saying to go for her. Alright, so we've got 3 off-rate 5 stars. Amazing. Alright. Come on. This one? Okay, there's 2 of them in here. There's 2 of them. There's 2 in here.
Cutter. Just an ordinary.
Hello,
mystery.
Cutter.
I have erypathy.
There's
I'm
2.
looking
There's
for symptoms
2.
cause for treatment.
There's 2.
Nice to meet you.
Hello, Perfumer. Okay, are we getting the gold certs at this point?
Interesting job, right?
Alright. Alright.
Live long and
There we go!
Scarf Walker book.
There we
According to
go! Okay!
Who? Doctor? Oh, Skyriff Walker's the code name. I thought up.
Very interesting design. Very interesting hair color.
The code name's here.
The Zoomer? Why do you say that? There's Originium on Cutter's shirt, and just noticed that today. I saw you point that out, and I'm like, oh wow, that's really interesting. Or, that one is a random, right? Alright. You'll know? Okay, noted. I hate her because of the first line now. No! It's okay, she's better. She's better than what you're thinking of. I'm not biased at all when it comes to that hair color, but hey. I'm totally not biased in the slightest when it comes to that hair color. Sky Ranger? Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen how Sky Ranger works before. All right, well, I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. All right.
My code name is.
Hi, Beagle.
I know I didn't do very well on my assessment, but Hello.
Hi,
I'm
Hayes. Okay.
I like relaxing work environments. Plain deep color.
Hello, Deep Color.
Painter.
Welcome in.
Yes, just a painter.
Deep Color's interesting. I want to know more about Deep
I'm
Color in the
Ansel,
future.
a
Hello,
medical
Ansel.
intern.
Have we got an Ansel on every
I'll be
single
assisting
run?
with surgery and internal.
So much Ansel.
Hi.
Hi,
I'm
Spot.
from Operation Reserve Team A6.
I'm Lava.
Hello, Lava.
Caster.
Okay.
Here to
And
join you simply because.
Oh, so
hello,
you're the doctor everyone's
Cement.
talking about. I'm new in engineering. Foreman of Shauna's construction.
Okay.
of Rib Village.
Sure.
Here's my business
Why
card.
not? I knew everyone immediately was going to react this way. Oh gosh. Where does everyone get this line from? She said, oh, that, okay, that explains it. She says it. Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. Quick, go play her voice line. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. 7 cement million defense. Oh my gosh. That's incredible. All right. So we got 3 duplicate 5 stars and 2 new 5 stars. All right. All right, we'll take that. We'll take that. It's her trust tab. Oh, I see. I get it now. All right, that's incredible. Can we pause the gamba to hear it? Fine. All right. No. Yes, no. Yes, no, yes, no. On the verge of a 6-star appearing? Yeah, true. Okay, fine. We will be right back. We'll be right back after these messages. Literally. Alright. Which one is it? The trust tap?
Ducky, can you hold this shield for me? Careful now, it's heavy. The inside there? That's concrete, baby!
Incredible. Truly incredible. Does the build-up for this add towards pity for the other banner with Pajomka? That is a really great question. That is a really, really great question. Zangetsu, do you happen to know? Yeah, MG knows? It does? It does build up. They share pity? If they share pity, I think we should jump to the other banner. Man, I don't know. I don't know what to do. It should, because they're both standard? Check gold certs, okay. I still need so many more. I still need so many more. Oh, disturbingly so. That's not enough. It's not nearly ugh. Posey can be bought for certs given the opportunity. I'm so far away. That's the only thing. Yeah, no, she ugh. Do single pulls until you see what the 5 or 6 star is. You need to ask yourself, do you want Pajomka or Phantom? I mean, ugh. I don't know. Posey pull chances are a lot closer than Tragodia everyone. Wait, what do you mean by that? What do you mean that they're a lot closer? Celebration are separate too. Wait, what? You'll have chances to try for her again sooner? What do you mean? The last time I saw Pajomka on a banner was ironically when Vesa and I had just started our accounts. Vesa, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure the banner right after, Portstui Devoludi was one with that Pajomka had on, right? Should be on more banners. Yeah, that's true. It takes longer for new ops to get reruns. That's fair enough, yeah. Harder to spook, yeah. Phantom Altar's banned tier. Skill 2 is utterly broken. You want him. I feel like even if I don't immediately use broken ops, I'm going to get to a point in the future where I will want to, I'm sure. It's mainly like, the broken ops are insurance, you know? They're basically insurance. spam recruit permits later, I probably will be doing that, yeah. Alright, in that case, we should probably just continue on the Phantom banner. Because, yeah, I'll probably be spamming recruitment permits. No idea how broken he is. He's one of those, he's gonna, it would be more like, Xuxier. You know, smash glass in case of emergency. You can pull him and still do singles on Pajumka banner until 5-6. That is true. You are right. That is true. Worse. Alright, well, let's see. Let's see. In that case, yeah, we'll just keep going. We'll just see here. Not this one. Not this one. Hi, Acid Drop. Hello, Bee Hunter. Cement didn't help. Hi, Stuart.
I'm glad to be working with you.
Hello, Melinda. Hello, Tage. Hello, Fang. Alright.
Nice to meet
Huh?
you. I'm from Acre, and my name is...
Wait, what? I've never seen your design before, ever.
With the bottle on my belt. Did you want to see?
I've never seen this design.
Certainly,
Not once.
But I take no responsibility for
She
what
is very
happens
pretty.
after
You're
you
right
leave
about that,
the
yeah. I've never seen this design. She just got a skin? Interesting, okay. Came to get her skin. She appeared because it's fashion review? Well, now I'm going to have to see what you mean, jeez. Okay, very interesting. I've never seen this operator before. I've never seen her, but man, is she pretty. She is very pretty, yeah. Wow, okay. Interesting, interesting indeed. Hi, Beanstalk. Alright. Hi, Midnight.
Smile, my esteemed customer.
Vessa, why does Taka keep visiting?
Pleased to meet you, Doctor.
Hi,
This
Chestnut.
is for you. It's a specimen box made from...
Interesting, okay. Alright, very, very pretty design for sure. We're gonna have to see what the outfit looks like then. Alright. Just went to Checkstar. There was no pose in the shop or standard regular when you joined up till now, but she was in shop back in January 2025. I could have sworn that the banner after the Lapland one had her in it. Maybe I mixed her up with someone else? I might have mixed her up with someone else. This time, may Orange Jesus bless you. Thank you, Siam Zero. I appreciate it. Alright. Alright, let's see. Is it this time? It's this time, right? It's gotta be? See here? Okay, I can hear it now! I can hear it this time! There we go! Let's see! Alright! Let's see! Hi, Click! Hello, Click! Alright. Come on! Hello, Haze! Welcome in, welcome in. Alright. I think it's right after Haze. I think it's right after Haze. Alright. Let's see.
Permit me to
there we go!
Operator's curious gaze.
There we go! Okay! We're good! Thank you, Siam Zero, for the blessings! I appreciate it greatly! Thank you!
Understand, Doctor. Pardon?
Thank you very much, Siam Zero, for the blessings! I appreciate it heavily! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh my gosh, okay, thank you! I appreciate it very, very much! Science Zero's blessings are too OP. Oh gosh. Now I can get mine. Zangetsu, please do, please. You're the one who plays Male Knights. Please do. Please do. This is why we told you to continue. You should thank Concrete. I see why you guys like the line so much. I definitely see what... Time to do singles to get Palm then. Oh gosh. Alright. This is the first event that I'm actually going to be able to do on stream live. I'm happy about that. I've not been able to do any events live in the time that you guys are doing them, so I'm really glad that we're able to get the operator for the live event. That makes me happy. Alright. Thank you again for the blessings, I'm Zero. And thank you, Concrete, okay? Thank you, Concrete. Goodness. Zangetsu, I want to make blessings for Zangetsu too. I really want Zangetsu in particular to be able to— Hi, Totter.
Long-range sniping's my specialty.
Do we do Posey now? No reason not to, I suppose.
Hi! I'm Cruz.
Hi, Cruz. Hi, Cruz. Hi, Popcar. Gotta craft that wish harder. I really need to work on that sticker. Hi, Fang.
My team and I will do our best to serve.
Zangetsu does need a good day. I know. I genuinely want Zangetsu's been like... Guys, you don't even know. Hi, Verdant. Guys, you don't even know. Zangetsu has been, like, working so hard to help me understand the lore and everything, and I really want Zangetsu to have good luck. I really do. Like your Enfield version better. Do you think you get Palm in the single pulse? Absolutely not. What? Stab the cheese with scissors? What? Vessa, are you asking me to... What? It was a test to see if you've been understand what I've been trying to tell you. You want me to think that I could do that, right? Here's the problem, Vessa. If that ends up happening, Horror will hate me. Horror already hates me. Horror will hate me. You have to believe you. Ah, okay, Vessa, okay. The day Tao gets an ad blocker will be the day the Earth explodes. You did just wish Zangetsu to get lucky, so you might just get Posey? Wait, how does that work? Wait, how does that work? I don't want to take his luck. That's not my ideal. I don't want to take his luck. I want to give him luck. What do you mean I don't understand anything? Might as well take it. No. Zangetsu, I don't want to take it. I'm not trying to be a luck vampire. I'm not trying to be... No, that's not true. That's not true. When I did the Exusier little chibi telling everyone good luck, I got at least like 20 people thanking me for that and saying that they got her in like very, very few pulls. Listen to the new Mountain voice. I've heard the new Mountain voice. It doesn't fit Mountain. Trickle down luckonomics. I got 7 of them, and I thank you for it. Vessa, that goes beyond me. That is just straight up heavenly sancta work happening. I don't understand how you ended up getting 7. That is beyond me. That is beyond my own powers. That is straight up, like, that is, you know, blessing to the faithful or something. What? That was just errant luck radiation from you? What? The voice actor isn't bad, it just feels weird hearing it from Mountain. I 100% agree. I think that the actual voice itself is very good and the voice actor is very talented. It just doesn't fit Mountain. But it's really, really, really talented, genuinely. You should do voice reviews sometime. I'm not a trained voice actor. I just like to read in different ways to make it more enjoyable for you guys. I can't react and critique voices. It's not a bad voice, it's just bad for him specifically. Yeah, exactly. 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 I'm crying. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh. Oh god. I'm sorry, you guys aren't helping. Reading you guys' comments is not helping here. Oh my gosh. Oh, there are actually tears in my eyes right now. Oh my gosh. No, I need to. Ugh. Oh gosh. Okay. 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 No, I'm not trying to choke. I'm not trying to choke. I'm trying not to die. Oh gosh. It's not that I was laughing so much at myself, it's that I was laughing reading the comments. Okay. Alright, hang on. Try not to die here. That's not any better. Oh. With tears in the eyes, you can't read chat. I can read it enough, I'm wiping tears from my eyes. If Star dies, just redeploy her. Okay, okay, I'm good. Oh, okay. Wrap it up, Joe. Okay. We're going to do what we can here on Posy's banner. We're gonna do what we can here with Posy's banner. Alright. Windy Crows, hello, hello. Love the little Aroma voice you did earlier. May not be a pro voice actress, but you're very good at it. Oh, and thank you, Raoul. I appreciate it. Thank you. I asked you again, do you think you will get her? Yes, sure! Yes, okay, you know what? Yes, and Horror will hate me. And Horror will never forgive me, but I don't care because the pink wolf is pretty. How about that? How about that? The pink wolf is pretty. That's Horror's problem. Alright, okay. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. Pink Wolf is very, very pretty, yes. Pink Wolf, do you have mercy on us? Even though we share a banner. Do you have mercy on us here? That's okay! That's a-okay.
Hello! I've never been in such a big mobile facility before. I'm so excited.
Alright, hello, Cardigan. Cardigan's always good. Good luck, Cardigan.
I'm Vanilla, trainee operator from Blacksteel.
No mercy? It's okay!
Ambriel.
Hello, Ambriel.
Laterano.
Alright.
Pleasure to meet you, Chief.
Hi, Shaw!
Shaw of the Lugman Fire Department.
Cardigan is the vanguard of good luck. She is! She is!
I'm Spot from Operation Reserve Team A6.
Alright.
Hi, I'm Spot from
Hi,
Operation
Spot
Reserve Team
twice.
A6.
Hi, Spot twice.
I am Ansel.
I was gonna laugh if that was Spot a third time.
I'll be assisting.
Hi, hi, base Jessica.
Nice to meet you.
Jessica
from Blacksteel.
Okay.
Sorry.
Huh.
I'm really bad at introducing myself.
Captain of Reserve Op Team A6.
Hi, Orchid.
Reporting.
This is where I report in, right? Change first.
The first 5-star I've ever had comes back to haunt me. More cert. That is true. More cert. More cert, indeed. Name is 5 gold certs, not enough. True. True, true, true. Alright. I do have a few singles. Let's see if singles wanna... Oh, wait, we can't? Oh, because it gets used in the... I always forget how that works. Okay, yeah, we used up the singles doing them earlier. Okay, fair enough. And we can't do... Alright, we have to do single anyway. I don't think I want to convert off the bat. So I'm just gonna have to... Alright.
Doctor.
Hello, Hummus.
Done so much for me. What can I say?
Okay. Alright. It's at least certs. It's at least certs. Hello, May.
Detective May, and I also...
Plus 1 cert. We're going for it gradually. Alright. This one. White bag.
Hello! I've never been in such a...
Hi, Cardigan! Do you have pity on us, Cardigan? Please, Cardigan, do you have pity? Alright. Okay.
I'm just a girl.
Hi, Lucinata.
If you need...
Aroma will bring Posey. Wait, I just realized Figurino's not even in this banner. What happened? Alright. Okay, nope. Yeah, no, that's fine. I will work really hard with recruitment tags.
Hello,
I'm Mer.
an herbalist.
It's a-okay. I'm gonna work hard with recruitment tags, and I'll just do one more. And, Siam Zero was very gracious earlier. I just haven't, set that up, so I might do a bit more on Saturday. Alright, you can do 3 more. I hate going down to 0 in anything. I hate going down to 0 in anything. Go listen to Concrete again for luck. Hi, Orchid.
Reporting in.
Alright, I'll just do... Just try one more from here. And then I'll take a break from there and see where we're at with the certs, okay? Alright. Jeez. Okay. That's fine.
This is Intern Hibiscus. From now on, I'll be in charge of managing yours and every operator's health at Rhodes Island.
Did you do Annie for this week? Having XX90 in Arundum is not uncommon. Remember, you still got the more difficult op. That is very true. No, trust me, I am still very, very, very happy with this. I just, I think what I'll probably do is stop here for today, not try to push the luck, not try to push the luck too much in one day, right? Not trying to push it too much in one day. We're gonna stop here for today. We will continue Saturday, and in the meantime, I'm gonna keep trying to spam the recruitment tags. But at 24, I will keep note of that. I will keep note of that. Yeah, no, I think we are set. I think we're going to cut it today, and we are going to continue on Saturday. And that doesn't mean stream is over, because we still have fashion review, so don't worry. It is all good. It is all good. We still have some days to work on this. It is okay. We were still very, very, very lucky. We still were blessed with Cat. I am still very happy. I think we are not going to push it today, but I will continue it on Saturday. I think that is fair. I think that will make the most sense. And, you know, maybe horror won't hate me as much. All right. Let's check out the skins then. Let's do the skin review. Just give us the dang pull history page. I know, right? Wouldn't that be very helpful? But okay, you guys say 24. I will keep 24 in mind. I will keep 24 in mind. All right. Let's see where we're at. Okay. Okay. You know what? It's doable. I think it's doable. I need like, I need almost 80. A little bit above 80 more. It's rough, but I do think it's doable. If you increase the pot of all ops, you might have more tokens. That is true. That is annoying to do on stream though, so I'll do it off stream. Buy the recruit permits? I will. Well, you want me to do it right now? Okay, I'll do it right now. I don't really care, I have plenty. And then I can always get one more from the 4-star when I need it. Do you have Annie you haven't done? I think I did, I'm pretty sure I did Annie. It doesn't count the excess tokens of ops whose pot is not at max. Okay, that makes sense. Are you going to do new skins and return separate or all together? Let's see how many we can get done today. I just stepped out of the shop because I forgot what we were doing for a second. You have a lot of red certs. I've never had a need yet to use them, so I haven't like immediately jumped on them. The only thing I've done since like jumping into... The only thing I've spent red certs on ever was Honeyberry. That's the only thing I ever did. Okay. All right, hello. Today we are going to be working on reviewing some of the new fashion designs that were just released with Trigodia's banner, so we are happy to have you. My name is Starlight Akari. I am a celestial kitsune and wishcrafter who is also an illustrator and likes to do fashion review designs based on operator outfits. So we're going to see some of the new outfits that are in store today, and possibly some that we have not reviewed yet that you may have already seen. But I hope that you are interested in our insight, and without further ado, let's check it out. All right. Let me just make sure real quick, before I forget. Since there's one here that is animated right off the bat, are there any that are unsafe? Just because I remember that I forgot to ask. Are there any that are unsafe? All safe. All right. Awesome. Okay. So first one here is Aslan. Oh, this one. Oh, this one. Okay. This one's had, okay, I'm not gonna address the controversy. It did get fixed. It looks nice. It looks nice. I think what they did is a good texture. Very interesting. Okay. Really interesting color scheme off the bat. I've never seen sunflowers this big. Sunflowers remind you of an Elden Ring boss? I haven't played Elden Ring, so I don't know. Aslan is always super pretty. Yeah, absolutely. I'm looking at the animation here. It's interesting that it looks like she's carrying like, she has a different flower that is not a sunflower. I like the animation, and I really like the chibi. It's a really good chibi. Alright, let's see in detail here with the entire composition. Can I... Wait, is it so big that I can't zoom out any further? Really? Wait, I know I can zoom in and out, but it's a very large composition. Okay. I guess it's mainly meant to be looked at full screen, like, zoomed in, so that's fine, that's fair. It's very interesting how far her hair exceeds the canvas. Goodness. But I love how it's the most saturated and bright thing in the composition. The sunflowers are also very noticeable against the black coloring, but they're definitely they're rich in color, but they still have a lot of gray in them, so that they still they're still darker like the background, whereas her outfit is very, very bright, light, sparkling, happy. Are these butterflies? These are butterflies. I'm just taking a moment to sort of observe what I'm seeing here. Seeing if there's any clues that we can get. Alright, there's pottery. Lots of different butterflies here. I like the glittering effect on the sunflower. I'm sure there's some kind of deeper meaning to the fact that the sunflower is sort of wilted and decaying. I'm sure that that's a part of her lore that I do not yet know and do not need to know at the moment. Very interesting belt design. Hang on a sec. The belt design, it's two hands interlocked. Huh. I don't think I've ever seen a belt design like that, like, within any sort of horror theme or anything. It gives a very nun or priest-like vibe. It really does, yeah. And I just noticed that she has armored gloves. I can't quite, it looks like she has like a mark of a tear under her eye. Everything is so glittering and soft, but the background is decaying. It's still like a beauty in the decay though, because they chose to still put glitter on it. Teardrop is part of her base design? Oh, okay. I don't know her base design as well. Yeah, she killed someone in prison, JK. I didn't know that. I'm not as familiar with her as an operator. But okay, this is interesting. I'm fascinated by this belt design. It's very unique. I've never seen a belt design like that. Even coming up with that is wild. The horns change color too? I'm trying to think if there's, like, armor on that, maybe? No, it looks like it's too thin for that. Her white blends in well with the colors, but when taken with her striking red hair, it contrasts so well to the muted palette. Yeah, that's what I was saying before, right? Like, the hair is the most vibrant part of this entire piece. And it's all... This is interesting, right? It's all warm colors. Like, her outfit is more on a beige side. You've got the gold of the sunflowers, the deep, intense red of her hair. It's all warm colors. And then the background has some muted gray blue. But the red itself is a very cool red. It's very, like, it almost hits magenta. So it's creating a really great contrast between the brighter magenta and the warmer and more desaturated sunflowers. I'm also very interested because the creatures around her look like butterflies, but the outfit is clearly that of a moth. You don't see butterfly outfits depicted like this. This is usually, like, most of the time moth-based. So you've got moths mixed with butterflies. And I'm not really sure if there's any meaning to that, but it feels like there might be. Unless these are supposed to be moths, but I'm pretty sure they're butterflies. Maybe? I'm trying to think which one it's supposed to be. I know that butterflies have a lot of spiritual significance. I don't entirely know the spiritual significance of a moth. But I know that butterflies do have sort of a representation of travel and death between the living and the dead. So I'm looking at the sunflowers behind her, sort of wilted. Actually, one looks a little healthier than the other. One is, well, they're both wilted, right? They're both a little bit dried out. They're both a little older. The difference with one being faced up and the other being faced down closer to her so that we notice it more is very interesting as well. Lunar moth, perhaps? Maybe. I think lunar moths usually have a larger piece on the end of their wings, though. The wing shape looks like butterfly. It could be butterfly, because if we're going with the butterfly representing the travel between life and death, then that could work more. These definitely look like butterflies instead of moths. This is usually the coloring of a moth. And when I see dresses like this is usually moth represented instead of butterfly because people are used to seeing the wings be higher, but that would look a little silly for something as intense and dramatic as this. So it could be butterfly with more moth-like colors. Yeah, the swallowtails aren't there. Her horns also mimic the fluffy moth antenna? Possibly. I can't really tell. I feel like they might have made it a little bit more obvious if they were going for that. So I don't know. It could be a moth-based or it could be butterfly-based. If it is butterfly, then I can see the life and death representation. If it is moth, I don't quite know it as well. You think the cloth is standing in for the swallowtails? These parts here, the banners, the tassels. Her tail's white too. Perhaps something mystical is going on. It definitely feels like this play of life and death. And again, really, really interesting how saturated her hair is. And also very intriguing that her hair is vibrant and looks like it's full of life. Yet it's draped around dead tree trunks. It's draped around dead tree branches. But the hair itself is light and vibrant and, you know, alive and very healthy. But it's draped around something that's dead and decaying. I don't know enough of her story to make any judgments here, but it's very interesting. And what's the animation? Oh, wait, maybe I shouldn't listen to that. Sorry, hang on. I didn't realize that there was going to be sound. I'm sorry. I got jump scared by that. All right. I'm sorry about that. I don't know if I'm allowed to listen to that, so I can't. I just wanted to look at the animation. I apologize for that. I have to jump out real quick, just in case. All right. Don't think she says anything that matters. I don't want to take a chance on it. Is it okay? More KLMX work? I didn't mean to do that. No. It's 21, not 24. Voice line shouldn't be changed. Is it okay? Is it okay to listen to? No, KLMX, don't worry about editing this. If I upload this separately, I will do the cutting and editing and fixing. Do not worry, please. Do not worry. Even if it isn't changed, we can turn off the voice lines. It's the only one, though, so I just wasn't expecting it. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to be careful is all. Let her panic in peace. Alright. Alright, sorry guys, have a good rest of your night. I'm really, voice lines seem the same? Does that mean it's okay? I don't know anything about this operator. I just know that I've seen them, in situations that I've not reached, that I don't want to touch, that I want to be careful about. So I don't know if her regular voice lines aren't okay. Like, I know that Reed Alters wasn't, and I didn't realize it. 21 skins don't get new voice lines. Okay. They're, lone 1, 2, 3 is fine? Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know. I got nervous. But anyway. Alright. when we have this uploaded, I'll chop it up, click it, fix it, etc., etc. So I apologize for that. Anyway. So okay, it's safe. I just wanted to know. I just wanted to double check. It talks about things you don't know, but no overt spoilers. Mostly safe. Alright, why don't I just do this? Why don't I just have it playing for you guys? And then I'll just remove my headset for a second. That works. That works. Alright.
That HR op wants me to take a break? I know she means well, but I won't rest until she's willing to take a break herself. One of Sweep's functions is to take care of her work while she's out. We might as well keep things as they are. What's Sweep established for? You don't need to know.
Interesting, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I literally... I avoided it. I avoided it. Interesting hand. Okay. Was not expecting the hand. Very interesting. Well, it's a very beautiful skin. Very, very, elegant. Very gentle, very elegant. Alright. Assalon. Iteration from Decision Point. She bids it stay for the sake of the lives of countless unbelievers. But the seventh sun is still determined to fall. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Lucilia! Oh, okay, here we go. This is who we just pulled, right? Lucilia? Lucilla. Lucilla? I thought there was another I. Lucilla, okay. This is who we just pulled, huh? Very interesting. Interesting chibi, too. New fish skin. Ah, okay. She does not look very pleased, but I love the dynamism of this. Wow. I really love the dynamism here. Cosplaying as Blue Poison. They do have similar color schemes, don't they? I love the dynamism with this big fish skeleton. And there's also little fish skeletons too. Lots of different fish skeletons. This looks like some kind of... Is that a ruler? Is that just a ruler hanging out here? It looks like it. Huh. She looks cocky. She looks bored. She looks kind of bored. I love how it looks like there's so much three-point perspective. Like, we're looking up at this halo structure. We're looking up at this fish. It's really, I'm biased to the fact that so many of these skins have, like, sparkles on the water. I like the color scheme. I like the mix of the pink, the blue, and the gold, which is really nice. See if there's anything we can gain from this. It looks like it's in some sort of chamber. Lots of different fish here. Drawing this would give me a headache, but it's so pretty. The angles are crazy. Yeah, the angles are crazy for it. Some kind of bag. Bag with keys on it. Interesting. A bag with keys on it. Are these rulers? They look like rulers. Little jellyfish lamp. That's cool. I like the jellyfish lamp. She has a necklace of skeletal fish. A necklace of skeletal fish. Huh. Looks like a frame. Oh, it is a frame. You're right. You're right. I could only see like the top and the bottom. I wasn't seeing enough of the base here. You're right. It's a frame. And inside the frame... Wait, is the fish going through the frame? The fish is going through the frame. Huh. Why a frame? I guess just for fashion aesthetic. Because I don't think it's separated from the background. Because she is a piece of art. There you go. I don't think the knee looks too off. I think that maybe you just would have wanted to see the shadow continue a little higher here. But it doesn't bother me. It's not crazy. She really does look very bored, uninterested, or irritated. Little fishbone designs on her sleeves. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's like embroidery. It's embroidered in, isn't it? I'm curious about this bag. This doesn't look like a normal bag. I mean, maybe it's a normal bag, but the fact there's 3 keys tied to the bag is intriguing. Half asleep. Maybe the photo shoot just took a very long time. I can't really blame her then, right? We kind of have the same thing going on with the fish design on the frame as well. I really like the detail in the color scheme. I wonder what the centerpiece is here. Still can't really figure out what's going on with the dome shape. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. It feels like there's some sort of... Is this like seaweed? It looks too strong to be just seaweed. Hmm. I like the framing though. Like, literally the framing, but It's a great composition overall. I really like the light rays coming through here. It's really nice balance. How the jellyfish is given its own space here. Is it like... It looks like it's hanging off of the skeleton. No, it's hanging off the frame. I thought it was hanging off the skeleton. It's a very thin chain. But overall, it's a really nice composition. It flows really well. The piece is very good. I like how she's not entirely centered. I like how it gives us this very open area here. Lets us see behind this dome shape. I feel like this is not a comfortable position to be in, so I can't blame her for this expression. But it's really nice overall, I think. Alright. Close Lucilla wore when looking around an exhibit about extinct marine species. It did look like the inside of an exhibit. The eye is led down the outfit by the changes in color mimicking seawater at different depths, punctuated by unique patterns to form a calm, tranquil ensemble. The eye is led down the outfit by the changes in color. Oh, okay, wait, are they saying like... Oh, it goes from a light blue to a dark blue, so it's like sea foam to ocean. Sea foam to ocean to depths. Oh, I like that. I like that. Very clever. And because this part is frilled, the frill kind of gives it the effect of sea foam. Nice, nice. Very subtle, but very effective. Alright. I like that one. Alright, next is... Highmore! Okay, and we're continuing with the skeletal fish, apparently. That's okay. Sounds good. More fish. More skeletal fish, in particular. More skeletal fish. Oh, look, there's little baby crabs here. I really like the lighting of this. This is very nice lighting. It feels like a similar lighting that we saw in... Oh my gosh, her name's escaping me now. Gaviel's, stalker friend. Tomimi, thank you. Yeah, it's a very similar lighting style to what we saw in Tomimi's skin. This sort of spotlight searchlight happening. But it's really effective in showing off the colors and the contrast. I like the slight added color here, just adds a little bit more variety in this whole piece. The lantern being a similar value to her jacket is really nice. Let's see if I can zoom out a little bit more here. Oh, look! Wait, is Raul gonna have to get this skin? There's bubbles in it. Look how close this one is, like right up to the viewer. It's so blurry. It has this effect of being very, very close by with how blurry it is here. Might get this one, it's really nice. It feels like your aesthetic, Vessa. I could see that. Really great balance. Oh, the balance of the color of the jacket, also with the sock. And the laces. Fun fact, this is the op I share a birthday with. Nice, nice. I feel like that's fitting. Alright, let's see here. Little stickers. Little ocean stickers on the cooler. Look at these little crabs. I like these crabs. These are nice crabs. There was definitely some, whatchamacallit? There is definitely some gradient mapping going on here with how different the colors are. And different pieces of skeletal here. I love the small brush strokes just to slightly indicate the light from the town farther away. Yeah, the purple and orange, right? Purple and orange are almost opposites. I like how the purple of the hair is also repeated here with this cloth on the ground. And then again, like I was saying, with the sock and the jacket. And then the shading on the orange jacket also has a little bit of purple in it as well. So it works nicely. It's very well balanced, I think. The orange jacket is such an inspired choice. It's nice, though. I mean, the other thing you have to think about is, like, I like this dress. I like the white dress a lot, but it's very windy on the water. It's very cold, it's very windy. So you'd probably want a jacket when you're out on the water, especially at night when the temperature can drop really, really rapidly. So it's practical, it makes sense to me. And there's little shells affixed to it. There's like little shells that have been sewn onto the jacket. Look at that little touch, that's so sweet. And then the rope here, it feels very nautical with how thick it is. Oh, and here as well, holding the conch shell. It's very, very thick rope, very nautical looking rope. Jacket is very cool, yeah, it's very nice. Choosing the jacket is one thing, all the little orange accessories to balance it out is really nice too. I agree. The choice of the orange rope here, and the lantern and the socks, as we were saying earlier, it's a great balance of color, and then bringing the hair, purple hair back in the piece of cloth and in the stickers, it all touches on each other nicely. And then the sky itself is a mix of purple, blue, and a little bit of pink. So it's not directly orange, so it lets the orange stand out nicely. But it's still in the same color harmony right here in the back where her head is. It's still in the same color harmony of the orange, so they fit each other very nicely. I like the little flowers in her hair. It's sweet. Looks like she pieced together stuff that washed ashore. Maybe. Overall, it's a very, very solid design. It's a great composition. I always talk about how it's very hard to render flowing hair. I think they did a really nice job here. It's a great balance. The perspective of how close everything is works really nicely. Very, very sweet skin. Very well balanced skin. Very good color theory. And also the scythe kind of framing her head so that it makes you focus more. This cloud behind is lighter, closer to her skin color, further away from the darker sky in her hair. So the cloud does a great job framing her face, and then the scythe does an even better job framing her face, and everything about her directs your attention right here. The jacket being the brightest thing in the piece, or the most vibrant, I should say. Also does a great job. It's just immediate focus on her face. Very good skin for that. Recreation of clothes Highmore wore in her hometown. Custom-made flexible support materials keep the shirt puffy, while ribbons of pure white gently sway, giving form to the unknowable sea breeze. I really like it. Also, it looks great in the chibi. It looks fantastic in the chibi. The colors are nice and vibrant and stand out. The flower stands out even more in the chibi. So I think that worked really well. I think this is a good one. Bubbles float around her when she attacks. Yeah, I think Raoul's gonna have to get this one, huh? Alright. Lutonata! Alright, Lutenata. Oh, we got a chibi! We got a chibi animal! We got a chibi animal! Always have to praise the choice of adding chibi animals. Always have to praise adding chibi animals. Oh, look how cute! I'm sorry, I know we're supposed to be focusing on the operator, and my eye immediately goes to the little baby mouse. Oh, there's a few of them. There's some in the tree here. There's one laying on her lap. There's one next to her ear. And these swallowtails who have such a Disney princess vibe to them. I guess that's their whole... That's probably the whole deal here. Hey! Black cat. This is nice. It looks like there's a kite stuck in a tree. There's a kite stuck in a tree, and there's another kite here. Also looks like it's meant to mimic the swallowtail birds. Robins? Wait, robins don't have tails like that. Above her with the straw hats? What? Above her? Oh, here? Wait. Oh, there's a lot of... Okay, we're gonna have to go through all the little animals for this Disney princess look here. And there's another mouse here. Another... Wait, are they on boats? It's a good composition. Are these on boats? What are these mice doing? Oh no, they're on, rooftops. Okay. They're on rooftop, she's on a rooftop. How many mice are in this? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's one on the kite. I think there's 8. I think there's 8 little mice here. Did I count both of these? Is there 9? I don't know if I counted this one. I can't remember. That is cute, though. That is really cute. There's a little mouse on the kite. 8 in total. Amazing. I love the little ribbons on the birds. I think that's really sweet. And there's also birds that are, like, helping with the accessories. This is basically Disney Princess, huh? Bird has a little hat. I love it. What skin? We're having fun with the mice and the burbs here. Very much so, yes. I love it. They're so sweet. Alright, I will pay attention to Lutenata in just a sec. The cat is staring at us. Although it doesn't have a split tail, so... Sneakers are an interesting choice with the dress. Not sure that would have been my first decision, but... There's mice on the sneakers. I can't zoom in any further. There's a mouse design on the sneakers! There's a tiny little mouse here on the sneakers. Oh, it's amazing. Okay, I like the sneakers with the dainty sock. That is an interesting contrast. And then we've got the kite-shaped bag. I love how sweet this one looks, just laying down in her lap. Very gentle. Oh, she has her own kite. Okay, she has her own kite that's flying around here. And the mouse is also on this kite. That would be really hard to balance on, I feel. And then she has a collar? This looks like a collar. This is at least how you normally set up making a collar. That doesn't seem right, though. I like the little decoration on it. See if there's any other details we can spot. Little bells and things. Lots of different accessories. But the tree does a good job framing her, I think. It's like the tree has a lot going on visually. There's a lot of noise on the tree, and then it sort of quiets down here. A little bit of negative space before it gets really busy on her design, and then a little more negative space here and kind of fills in the piece. All right. Lawning clothes Lutenata wore while taking a spring walk through Yan. An organic mixture of traditional and modern elements form a refreshing, graceful style that does not sacrifice charm. All sorts of accessories add to the cuteness. I do like the chibi with the accessories, and I'm very biased towards the mouse. I love the mouse. The mouse is very, very cute. This is a lot of accessories, though. It's slightly busy. It's a little bit busy. Especially all the different straps and designs here on the bag. But it is very cute. Leave you there today. Wish everyone a good continuation and a good night. Alright, Airtain. Thank you very much for stopping by. And Cruelest Chris, alright. All the best. All the best. Those are all the new skins? Okay. So the others that we get to are just ones that I haven't looked at yet. Depressed Rat deserves to look pretty sometimes. She does look very pretty. Yeah, she does look very pretty. Alright. I don't think I've seen them, though. Let's see. Insider. Okay. Interesting. Wow, it's so vibrant. Alright, Insider. I don't think I've ever seen this operator before. There's so much going on here. There's donuts. So much donuts. Infinite amounts of donuts. This is fantastic. Wait, I need to... You have a trophy for donuts? You win donuts with trophy? You are rewarded with donuts? Are these donuts on popsicles? No, these are puffs? Cake pops? What are these? Oh my gosh, donut. Sweet Tooth personified. This is so vibrant and happy and cute. What the heck? There's donuts. There are literally donuts on top of donuts. There are donuts, and then there are donuts for your donuts. If you didn't think you had enough donuts, your donuts get donuts. He's wearing a shirt with a donut. He's so happy. He's so happy with this world of donuts. And he's got like a little ticket gun. Little happy ticket gun with the world of donuts. Alright, wait, okay, I don't want anything spoiler-based, but this has to be Laterano, right? Because I see wings and I see donuts, and I remember that in the previous events items, one of the items was donut-based. So I guess Laterano seems to be very well known for donuts. I love it. Dude has a halo? Okay, that was hard to spot. Okay. My one critique of the skin is that I can't see his halo. That is really obscure and hard to see. Why couldn't you just have this chocolate donut a little bit higher? I would have just had the chocolate donut go a little bit higher so that we could easier make out the halo. The squares are also his wings. Oh, these ones? Okay, it's a little bit hard to make out. Okay, so he's Sancta. Or, Sancta. I'm not trying to say, Sanctuary, right? So Sancta, probably. I had a hard time spotting his wings, and I had a hard time spotting his halo. Halo looks like another donut. I was thinking that. But dang, this looks great. I want to be here. I want a donut. Actually, wait, now that I think about it, I had a donut today. I had a donut today. It's very fitting. There we go. Donut cake pops. What kind of donut? It was like a cinnamon bun donut thing. Foxmind wants more donuts. Don't you? I feel like everyone should have more donuts. Halo looks like another donut. Doctor, that's the best compliment I've ever received. You too, Vessa? We all had donuts? All the donuts. I like the ones with the blue frosting. I have to say, I'm a little biased towards that one. I like the blue frosted donut for sure. I'm not sure what is the deal with the trophy or his badge or his banner, but he's happy. And I'm curious what the ticket gun has. He's happy and that's all that matters. Look how happy his face is. I love seeing skins where the operator is just in pure bliss. And that's what this looks like. This just looks like pure bliss. He is so full of whimsy. Indeed, yes. I love the whimsy skins where the operators just get to be happy and live their life. And it's just fantastic. I like how I like the balance of the donuts everywhere. It works well with the different different sizes of donuts. You've got the larger donuts and the smaller donuts. Your donuts on top of donuts do a good job balancing the size of donuts. I'm amused by this ball pit looking cloud area. But I'll take it. The donut volcano. It's just kind of donuts built on donuts, and then I guess the cream does kind of like a smoke volcano look. It's a fun skin. When I look at Insider's normal look, this is not the vibe I expected him to have at all. I welcome it, though. You've said donuts so many times I forgot what the word means now. There. The orange on his shoes is kind of random. It could have probably leaned a bit more gold. Yeah, I can understand that. I probably would have leaned it towards the same trophy gold as this. It does sort of stick out. The one thing that's holding it together is that some of the sprinkles are orange. See, there's a few orange sprinkles scattered throughout here. So the orange sprinkles can kind of help balance the shoes. I'm taking mental notes on the rendering style and the little extra textures they have here. A little extra texture to add some interest. A little extra texture here. A little extra brush texture. Pink shadow. Very random brush textures. It works well, though. Who invited Blood Orange? He thinks he's part of the team Donut and Sugar. Alright. Sweet jackpot. You can't win the sweets competition by wearing a uniform. Insider puts this on before diving headfirst into the bakery, and he's about to present his creation. Don't worry. The sweetness has been adjusted to suit your tastes. Oh, you don't need to adjust it. It's fine the way it is. I will take all the donuts and sugar. Thank you very much. I love it. I'm assuming that the skills have donuts involved in some form, because this is sort of a plain chibi, so I would assume there are donuts present in the skills. I love it. I love the whimsy. I love the whimsy. I love the happiness. I'm glad that he's does so great in the competition. You go, Insider. Alright, Fartooth. What is happening here? Huh. The next skin will make you think hard. No kidding. Alright, Fartooth. I like the chibi. I like the chibi design. There are so many things going on here. Okay. Are we bending reality? Oh my gosh, we're in Blender. She's floating. Oh my gosh, and we are in Blender! There's UV maps! There's UV maps! Why are we in Blender? Why are we in Blender? There's UV mapping! There's vertices and polygons and UV maps! Why are we in Blender? Oh. No, it's Vessel. It's Blender! That's UV mapping! That's UVs and vertices! Why are we in Blender? Dear God, what is that topology? What the heck? Okay, there's squirrels, there's horse, there's squirrel again. Oh, wait, that's because, that's... No, wait, actually I have no idea. Okay. Okay, squirrel and horse. I'm guessing she's from, Kajimirsh. Plant sample. Drawn plant in Microsoft Paint. Cube 052, cube 066, cube 053. It's layers! There's art of an ear sculpture. Okay. Her arrows have turned into vertice points. Holy cow. There's a dog harness? What? What? And it's in a cube. The skin looks like Katamari Damacy. It does. Yeah, it definitely looks like Katamari Damacy. Alright, there's... We are one with the skin here. Having our cursor here. We are one with the skin. Okay, there's our camera. There's our camera for Blender. Her arrows are empties that look like arrows. I feel like I would understand twice the amount of references if I had been in Blender recently, but I haven't touched Blender in so long. This crazy topology work. Not sure the reason why Fartooth has a 3D art skin, but it's a pretty neat concept. It certainly is, yes. I'm trying to look at, like, this outfit as well. It gets cut off. I can't even understand this front of the outfit. It looks like half an outfit. It looks like we need to use the symmetry tool and reflect it. I'm so confused by the dog harness. Unless you're gonna tell me that it's something that I don't understand. Oh, look! Our positioning and layout features. Is that a paint by number? The bird is a paint by number. There's the paint swatches you're supposed to use, guys. It's a paint by number. There is a rainbow, yeah. Wow. It's more of a rainbow than the penguins. There's a light source above the bird, yes. There's a light source above the bird. And then there's our 3D model here that we can rotate. But the bird is a paint by number. This is so wild. There's a drag icon. Looks like part of a leg holster. Oh, that would make a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Then how do you explain that part? I don't know. The whole thing is so wacky. Her socks have little arrows on them. I can't believe this is just like half a shirt. It's like it wasn't properly UV'd on. This is so wild. And then she's got part of the texture on her face as well, unless you guys are gonna tell me. I don't think this was part of her original design like Aslan, right? I think that's just for the skin. There's so many different colors here. I'm so amused by the, like, Blender pencil MS Paint pot here. This whole thing is, this one's wild. I don't even know what to say about this one. I can't normally say what I would in terms of, like, regular art fundamentals, because this is the art fundamentals. This is the art fundamentals. If you are learning 3D modeling, that is the fundamentals. Have you had experience in surrealism yet? Would be interested in a surrealism piece in your style. Not to this extent. I've had to do some surrealism pieces, but never like this level. Alright. Outfit Fartooth wore in a fever dream. No one really knows what she was talking about when describing it as like Blender. As like a blender. The fundamental of all fundamentals. I feel like this is some kind of creation myth happening. This is some kind of like, you know, 7 days to model reality here and a rainbow at the end. Goodness. And on the first day, he opened Blender. Oh my gosh. The weird art is because the whole gang has video game related skins. This is more of game developer. That is insane. Alright, let's see here. Hear the Wind Sing. New concept based on the theme of wind, a collaborative work between multiple designers. The ever-present floating ribbons capture the shape of the wind. I think there's a lot more going on than just the theme of wind. I feel like there's a little bit more happening. I think there's a few more things happening here. Not addressing the elephant in the room. The wind do be making her float, though. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, just wind. Oh my gosh. Nothing to see here. It's just the wind. What was that? Oh, just the wind. No way. No way. That is insane. I'm almost tempted. I'm almost tempted Just because it's literally just the art fundamentals come to life here. I'm almost tempted in this one. Oh gosh. Alright, Fartooth, that one is fascinating. Alright. I don't even know what to say about that one. That is... There's so much going on. Big, what do you have there? A smoothie energy from the description. That is one of my favorite memes ever. Thank you, Catch. I appreciate that. Alright. Goodness. I love it. Alright. Shalem. There's a lot happening in this one. Shalem, okay. It's nearly all grayscale, except for the paint color. And of course, you know, a little bit of his hair being purple. Everything's grayscale here. Alright, what does it look like without all the UI taking up space? There's another rainbow. And a bird made of paper? Stone? Why do I feel like this is a continuation of the last one? These birds do not have their head, and neither does this statue. Everyone's losing their head. They do kind of look like sensor blocks. I'm a little, or no, just sort of distortion. Reality distortion. Everybody's lost their heads. Including the birds! The birds lost their heads too! Does this one have a head? Wait, this is also a, I can't tell. I can't tell. I'm not sure. This one definitely does not have its head. These do not. I can't tell if these are like paper or not. I have no head, but I must think. Wait, what is... Oh! Oh. Oh dear. Well, I found the head. Why are you smiling? Oh, okay. It's a man's head and that's a woman's statue. Woman's statue, man's head. What about here? Is it this one's head? Is it like I sacrifice my head to you? Is it a sacrificial head? I put my head on a platter for you? That's crazy. And you're comforting this snake, but the snake also looks to be made of stone. You intrigue and scare me. Especially with the like sly smile, like you know exactly what's happening, but you're not saying anything. And then this paint, this very, very colorful paint, coming from the neck, goes all the way down and then replicates into his jacket color. He's a theater kid, he likes being a dramatic. Well, he wins with the drama, that is for sure here. So much drama that you want everything in grayscale except for where the head would be. And then a little, is that, okay, there's a little bit of color here. But the rainbow, it's flower of evil. Okay. Well, I wasn't quite sure before, but I guess I'm sure now. Flower of evil. Okay. Is there any other text that we missed? He's got the flowers on him. He's got some sort of flower wrapped around his leg. Anything else text-wise? Or no, just a random text box here. And your name on your jacket, because why not? He's gathering these flowers. He is gathering the flowers of evil. Why are you gathering the flowers of evil, Dramatic? Dramatic man, why are you gathering the flowers of evil? I like the idea conceptually. I think that the colors work nicely together. Well, I mean, the limited color palette, right? It's mainly grayscale. It's majority grayscale. And then there's just a little bit of color to attract your attention so that you don't miss the fact that there's a headless statue here. I think that was smart to make his shirt black so that the statues stand out better. I feel like the okay. This is something you would never hear me say in any other situation. And maybe it's just because I don't know his backstory. You're never going to hear this from me in any other time. I feel like the rainbow detracts from this skin. I feel like the rainbow detracts from the skin. It might be story-based, it might be something I don't know about, it might have meaning, but it doesn't feel like it belongs. The rainbow is... it points out the flower of evil text, I suppose. But... it feels like it's detracting from the... it is story-based? Okay. I figured it would not just be thrown in there normally, right? I figure it would not just randomly be thrown in there, because if it wasn't story-based, it would definitely feel out of place. But if it is story-based, then that does make sense. Kind of like it. If it was more opaque, I would agree. So my issue is that the softer rainbow is conflicting with the paint. But there are probably reasons for both of those existing that I don't know of. If it was not story-based, if it was just flat out, then I would say that you just want to keep the paint color and not detract from it. But the rainbow feels like it's so randomly placed that it has to have some meaning to it. And considering that this does look like a very biblical skin, and considering that rainbows do have a lot of biblical significance, I can see how there might be something that I don't yet know. So overall, I really like it. It throws me a little bit, just in terms of the competition of colors against the grayscale. But if there's a reason for it that I don't know about, then I will accept that wholeheartedly. Today's star is an honorary monochromatic kitsune rather than prismatic. Yeah, let me just have my tails turn into like a grayscale color swatch for you. Alright. Alright, Tempest series, The Fruition. Classic black and white with just a touch of color. No need for complex ornamentations. Any flair belongs to the performer alone. Okay, interesting, interesting. I'm not sure about how it was done on the chibi. I feel like I would want it to be as dense in the chibi as it is here. Here it feels very intense and dense, and here it feels a little more sparse. I would have probably intensified it in the chibi. And I also probably would have made the black shirt stand out just a little bit more. But okay, very intriguing, very interesting. All right, Paprika. Paprika, let's see here. We're back to monochrome again, but instead of working purely in monochrome, we've got red going on. Okay, a little bit of blue as well to show the sky. Huh. I like the framing. It's good framing. I like the framing. I'm not in love with the chibi. Personally. I don't feel like one way or the other about the chibi. Probably would have made the coat a little differently shaped. But okay, let's see the composition here, because this is a really nice composition. Chibi was the reason I hadn't gotten the skin. So we're on the same page then. We're on the same page then. Yeah, the chibi I don't think is anything to write home about, but the art itself here, the composition here, is very, very good. Again, we're playing with monochromatic. We can tell that this is basically sort of a still moment in time. We can see on the sides there's sort of people walking around here. The lights usually represent like speeding cars. So there's sort of like traffic, people, lights, rain. You can tell it's currently raining, and then you get the moment that this is sort of like a flash in the moment, right? A flash in time. Kind of like when you see anime where all the other background characters are nondescript, and then time just sort of slows down for the main character. Even to the point that the water is slowing down, right? Very intriguing having this one red bird here, because I don't think she's Liberi. So that's an interesting touch. But yeah, it's very, very, very striking. There's so much movement here. She's Sarkas? Okay. So I'm not sure about the red bird. It does make an interesting contrast. So she's Sarkas. Okay. I love this still moment in time. I love how the water ripples cut right off the canvas. I really love how the ripples become a part of the canvas itself. Love the single bird up top representing her amongst the duller birds. Like herself amongst the duller people around her. Yeah, exactly. And then we just have a tiny bit of the color showing through the light to sort of balance the whole composition. Sort of balance the street lights. This frozen moment in time, and also being very, very well drawn. This is a striking piece. I love the 3-point perspective. I love how we can sort of see the clouds parting here, right around her. As if, like, you know, the sun is hitting just her in this moment. This is a very sweet... I don't know. There's something that's, like, very arresting about the piece, I think. There's something very, very arresting about this piece. It's got... Okay, is it just me? Or the more you stare at it, the more colorful it looks. Because I first went into this piece saying, oh, it's basically another monochrome piece. The more I look at it, the more I feel like the colors are appearing. Does anyone else feel the same way? I'm seeing the color in the droplets, the color of the sky in the water reflection, the color of the lights going by. The more I look at it, the more colorful it starts feeling. Neat detail, the flowers on her staff are fake. Not sure if there's some symbolism with how she's in a concrete jungle and all. Interesting. That's so wild. I feel like the piece got more vibrant as we went through it. It's a very visually arresting piece. It is a painting technique that not a lot of people can achieve, because to capture a moment in time like this in an illustration, to sort of really understand not just reality, not just like capturing something in a photo, but really understanding the feeling of the frozen moment in time right? The water droplets floating in the air. The water sort of cutting in both into the reflection and into the people. The water cutting off and blending into the canvas itself here. The movement that she has with her feet on the ripples. Her very quick turn, the hair fluttering in the wind. She's perfectly centered here. Against the building above her. The building does a good job showing a lot of size comparison, right? Size comparison, that 3-point perspective, where we can really see how small she is. She is larger in this piece, but when we look at this random average background person and this average random background person, and then the towering building above her, she actually looks very small. She takes up a lot of space in the composition of the piece, but the little symbols and keys and hints that we can get from the rest of it actually make her look very alone in this piece. It works so well. I love the scale of the birds as they get further away. I love how this changes. The point of view that we have being much lower and looking up at her and then looking up at the building to sort of see, like, everything is larger than us in this moment. Everything that we can't control, this concrete jungle feel that somebody mentioned earlier. It's this complete frozen moment where you are separated from the rest of reality around you. The moment frozen in time gives her a feel of being isolated from the world or out of this world. Yeah, like she doesn't belong. Exactly. She's very, very removed from everyone else. And maybe as a sarcasm, that makes sense. I'm not sure yet. But there's definitely this feeling of otherness. And she feels very... I mean, her facial expression, right? Her facial expression being that of one that's, like, very, very surprised, or, sort of, like, aware, very innocent looking, very taken off guard. It's a split-second feeling. The facial expression is so perfect for this piece, and I don't normally say that. I don't normally think that the facial expressions in a lot of these skins make it one way or the other. Like Lucilla had sort of a very bored facial expression, and then we got the one that was really happy, and then we got, you know, more content ones. This facial expression fits this skin so perfectly. And the fact that the building helps frame around the face is so good. Just this focus on her facial expression of this shock and awareness and suddenness. I really, really like this piece. It's a beautiful, beautiful one to study. Her pose, her movement here, the sort of shy hand going upward, the back of her leg showing where she's been walking. It almost feels like she just saw someone that she knows that she didn't expect to be here. It kind of gives me that kind of feeling. I really like that piece. From an artistic perspective, from an illustration perspective, it's phenomenally well done. It really, really is. I know I say that about a lot of skins, but this one is genuinely very striking to me. The road to here. Loose-fitting coat that can envelop a young girl. Waterproof fabric makes it suitable for a rainy day. Interesting. I feel like this chibi does not give this illustration justice. I feel like it doesn't quite... This chibi does not give me the same vibe as the illustration does, but the illustration by itself... This is a really masterfully done piece. What would you change on the chibi if you were the artist? I would change the coat to look much more frayed out. I would probably change the shape of it. I would want more, right? The chibi looks very boxy. It looks very blocky. I would want to, and it's hard because you still have to fit certain expectations for every chibi, right? I think that I would make more triangles because triangles have more of a swiftness and uncertainty in shape language. I think that this skin is too boxy. I would make the coat more triangular and show more movement. I also would probably have her frowning in the piece. I know that's not great. Paprika deserves to smile. But in terms of matching the illustration, I would not have her smiling. It doesn't feel right for the illustration. I'm trying to think what else. I think that I would probably... You also have to keep in mind the past non-skin pieces, right? You have to match the chibi of the operator. I feel like the hat's throwing me off a little bit, but I don't think there's anything you can do to change it. I would probably make her hair more voluminous, though. I would make her hair show out more because all we see here are these tiny little spikes. I would make the hair flow out more. I would make the coat much larger. I would make much more of a triangular shape to this coat. I would try to break up the pieces just a little bit more so that it has more of this feeling of movement and delicateness. Alright, well, have a good rest of your day. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you, thank you. There's a cat face on her shirt you can barely see on the chibi. I think I see what you're saying. The next skin. Can't read the text, but it's fine to review. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. I don't think it's intentional, no. Alright, can't read the text. Got it. Alright, next one is Saga. Alright, I'm gonna go straight in here so I don't get tempted by the text. Okay. Let's see here. This is definitely family. This is definitely family of some sort. I guess she has a very large family. And they all have the same marking on their foreheads, so I'm guessing that's like a clan symbol. That is a very large... That is a very large rice ball. That's very large onigiri. This art is so whimsical, such whiplash when coming from the paprika skin. Well, you could have gone back to the donut. It's very whimsical. I love the motion of everything. There's so much motion here. Wait, is it? Oh, do they? I guess they have I guess they're amputee? And someone's throwing the money away. There's so much, like, crazy amounts of movement happening here. Let's see here. According to Pokemon, that is a giant donut. VSD, hello, hello. Yeah, I really love covering the skin designs. There's other streams where I'm also doing stages and story reading. I did a little bit of everything today. We're doing skin design right now. Skin review, because I do illustration, so a lot of times I like to point out the different art fundamentals that are used here. Okay, there's someone being carried here. I'm very confused by the giant onigiri, but okay. It seems like they're traveling. Definitely be sticking around if that's the case. We'll be happy to have you. I'm just gonna let you know ahead of time that I am a new Arknights doctor. I just started 2025, so I like trying to not get spoiled with anything. I try to avoid spoilers. For example, on this skin, I've been told that I cannot read the text because it would be spoilers. So, just if you can understand, I really, really appreciate that. But this is funny. This would be so hard to do, to have all these overlapping characters, overlapping designs. It's interesting, though. It kind of forms this triangular effect, right? It kind of forms this triangular effect going on. I saw your rules when you entered the chat. Oh, good, that's working. I just set that up recently, actually. How many master studies? Oh, jeez. At least 5. In terms of the amount of detail? In terms of the amount of detail, I would say at least 5. At least the background doesn't look too difficult, but okay, it depends on how accurate you would want them to be. If you would want them to be like with this line art, because this is actually a fairly clean design, fairly clean skin. I'm very. This one looks like he's having a little too much fun in life. Took a little too many risks in life, maybe. Never hear anyone talk about Saga anymore. I like Saga's design. I like, you know, Shiba Inu, right? I like Shiba Inu design. This is an interesting one. I don't really know what to say about it because I think so much of this is probably very story-based. I can tell they're traveling on some sort of road. I can tell it's family. I can't really tell beyond that, and I can't really look into it any further, but I do like the balance of colors. And I think when you have a family group like this, it is really hard to give all of them a decent amount of spotlight. I think they did a good job, especially with these little negative spaces here. Negative space between Saga and this character, letting this one show through. A little bit of a different space here to let this one show through. And again, the dark hair with the white background does a good job helping it stand out. This one in the little bindle container does a good job standing out on its own. And then the purple with the pink do a good job balancing here as well. She released Global in 2021, so she's really old, Colonel. She seems really cool, though. I don't know. I like her design. I think she's neat. That is painful to write. I like how simplistic the background is. I like how the background sort of looks more like an ink painting, because the ink painting background allows Saga and her, I'm gonna say family for now, allows Saga and her family to sort of take center stage and not get so distracted by the background. But the background itself is doing a good job by having different shape language, so it doesn't get too boring, right? It's not just a single circle. It's simple, but it's not super boring. All right. Not looking at the text. I do like the chibi, though. The chibi is nice. All right, can't look at the text, so we move on here. All right, Zerny? I'm guessing the C is silent, right? Zerny? Interesting. It's a C8 Churney. German? Okay. Churney. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Pronounced like, Churney. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Eventually I'll learn everyone's names better. Eventually I'll learn everyone's names better. Okay. Let's see here. So this is very, very similar to the croissant skin, I think. Crab. I am noticing this little tumbleweed crab. What is going on with the little tumbleweed crab? Let's see if we can zoom in here. Small tumbleweed crab. That's a cute design. That's a cute design. I have an account where I can only play free to acquire operators, and Journey is consistently one of the best defenders. Interesting. Another kind of Originium slug? I don't know. What manner of critter be this? I don't know. Oh! Speaking of Originium, there's a bunch of Originium crystals here, too. Wait, is the slug also a keychain? Oh no, that's a... Never mind, those are goats. Okay, there's goat keychains. There's 2 little goat keychains on the bag here. Alright. It's kind of a slug, but also, yeah, it's a spider. It's wrapped in its own web-like substance. Jeez, okay. Piano inside the bike engine? What? Wait, oh! The heck? That is wild. Huh. Okay, that's an interesting detail. Very strange design for a bike as well. I don't know how to comment enough on motor vehicle type things. Ooh, wait, I wanna see if this was... I don't actually think this one was 3D modeled. Well, maybe? Sometimes, a lot of times you can tell when some of the background, like motorcycles or trucks or something have been 3D modeled. I don't think this one was 3D modeled. This isn't giving me any feeling of a painted over 3D model. Unless it was just done really well. This looks unique enough to not have been, though. I don't think this one was 3D painted. Maybe if it was just really well done? Possibly? It's probably a Yamaha if it's a bike and a piano at the same time. The helmet has a split opener thing. Helmet? Where do you see the... Where do you see the helmet? Oh, helmet. Oh, that's funny. Oh, I love these world-building attention to details. I love these world-building attention to details so much. Yeah, how do you wear a helmet if you have antlers? I love that. That is so clever. Man, I really admire that. That's the one thing that I think I love the most about Arknights, in terms of character design, is really, really considering how every species lives their life. I admire that so much. I think I've talked about this before, like, I've always admired that when it came to Disney's, Tangled concept art, where they had, how Rapunzel would put on pajamas. Because think about it, if you're changing clothes, you have to, you know, have all of your hair going through the neck hole. And, there's a chibi not chibi, a little drawing of her, a little concept art of her, and it's sort of showing her pulling all her hair through the neck hole of the pajamas. Kind of the same way someone's pointed out the concept art to me with Reed and how she has a hard time sleeping. And then now with how you have antlers when you have a helmet. I love that kind of design so much. It just makes me really happy. Also, we never see M-bangs anymore. We never see M-bangs in design, so I always admire when a character has the M-bangs. I like that a lot. I also like how the sky is so simple, so it really frames his face, which I feel like is more important with a character with big, important antlers. I think that makes a lot more... I like how this works. The whole composition, like, following his whole body here. And very triangular, again, like, very triangular composition going on. Alright. Freeland Tune Seeker. Made with special materials with function in mind. Perfect for meeting your various needs and weathering even the roughest conditions. Yeah, definitely. Special material with function in mind, definitely including the helmet. Also, this is a good chibi. I like this chibi. I like how they did the outfit for this. I think that the black pants look good against the burnt orange. It's a good chibi. Oh dang, Mortador, congratulations. Goodness. Alright. Next we have here... Alright, Grain Buds. Wow. This one's really nice. Galante, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. My name is Starlight. I'm a prismatic kitsune. And I like to review skin designs for Arknights because I am also an illustrator and I like to point out a lot of the visual fundamentals in art and illustration. And right now we are looking at Grain Buds. We just hit this one, so let's check it out together. Oh my gosh, you guys! YouTube, calm down, please! Why? Every time! Why do you do this, YouTube? Every time, YouTube, please, calm down! Jack, hello, welcome in. Thank you very much for following. I appreciate it. Galante, thank you for sending your community over. I hope that you had a good stream. I hope everything is going well. Well, okay, better to get this over with now so that KLMX doesn't kill me later. Oh my god, no, they have not come for your cheese. They're not taking the cheese. You guys aren't taking the cheese, right? You guys are not taking the cheese? Oh my gosh, you guys, calm down, YouTube. Does YouTube want to fight? YouTube always wants to fight. They get very defensive when it comes to Twitch. I don't know why. They do. It's very hard to calm them down. I will repeat the title. Do not worry, KLMX. I'm not going to destroy this for you here. Don't worry. We just started. We haven't reviewed anything. It is all good. They're not taking the cheese. TVPG, do not take the cheese. Love the artistic approach to it? Yeah, absolutely. No! Galanthe, no! Oh no. YouTube is not gonna forgive you guys. Alright, I'm using this opportunity to say that I have a Discord as well, and if you are interested in joining the Discord, please keep in mind that it contains both people from YouTube and people from Twitch. You must come together and work together. Wahaha! The Discord has an Arknights channel. Please keep in mind that it is essentially at the pace that I am at in the storyline. So do not say anything that is past Act 1. If you would like to talk about anything past Act 1, new event story, stuff like that, which thankfully I will get to read soon. If you want to talk about anything that is Chinese server spoilers, anything past Act 1, there are threads for it. There are threads in the main channel for it, so please make sure to use the threads. But the main channel itself is basically where I'm at, so please mind the spoilers. However, there is a lot more going on than just the singular Arknights channel. There's a lot of places where people post their art, a lot of people go crazy, they defend their cheese. We'd be happy to have you regardless. It is a fun time. Vessa, thank you for shouting out the Discord on the Twitch side. I appreciate it. Charming Falcon, thank you very much for the super chat. Hope you've been well. Been reading the story. I'll have to chat with you and the others about it in Discord soon. Oh my gosh, please. I'm so excited to hear that. I'm so excited. Yes, yes, absolutely, absolutely. Oh my gosh. Charming Falcon, we would love to discuss, I am sure. Charming Falcon, thank you very, very much for the super chat. Thank you for stopping by. We appreciate you very, very much here. We will never be at peace with them until they leave our cheese alone, which they currently are not, which means war. Twitch, can you leave the cheese alone? Are you able to do that? Are you able to do that? I'm gonna have to come and steal all the cheese, I guess. No! That's not helping! Goodness. Screaming Idiot says, we will fight Twitch chatters for the cheese and for the sake of fighting someone. You guys can duke it out in the Discord. Okay. I have to stop making KLMX cringe and die inside. Alright. Okay. Grain butts. I love the color scheme going on here. I absolutely love the balance of the jade and the orange. That is always a really great color scheme. Okay, I'm seeing dragon designs, I'm seeing cranes. I don't know what type of Liberi Grainbuds is, but I do like her little, wing ears. That's always a cute design, theme in a lot of different characters is wing ears. You don't see it too often, but it is really cute. It's done by Yuji. Is Yuji also is Yuji also Astasia's artist or no? Because the face feels similar. Yuji did Astasia? Okay, yeah, I can tell in the face here. I can tell in the face. It's really sweet. It's really cute. I love the ears here. Okay. I want to see what this whole layout looks like because I love the bright colors. It's very happy. It's very warm. All right, let's see here. Oh? There's some sort of... I didn't even notice you. There's some sort of ox-like creature here. Okay. Interesting. The ox-like creature also gets their own little mask. It's cute. And there's cranes sitting on top of the... Oh, is this one of those, like, mutual benefit species? Cormorant? Yeah, that makes sense. Vessa says I'd call it a yak, but it's clearly not cow. Bird and Beast? I don't know anything about Bird and Beasts yet. I've heard the name a few times. This one looks sweet, though. This one doesn't look like a burden. This one looks gentle. I love the color scheme. I love the flow from the cool lake here with the lily pads. And then it kind of gets reflected into this very abstract sky. And her bright orange does a great job harmonizing everything, I think. They're called burden beasts because of how often they're used for pulling. Oh. They're called that because they carry your burden, as in your luggage. Oh. I thought it was more like a burden on the people. Okay. Interesting. Alright, I want to see her dress design details. We got little stickers here. The stickers are cute. I love this bird with a little party hat. What? And it's also her bag? Wait, is it also her bag? Yeah, she has a bag that is shaped like a bird with a party hat. That is so random, but I will take it. That is so cute. The little pom-pom tassels here are doing a great job balancing out the orange. The blue and orange working together really nicely. Oh, and then she has like a little necklace with birds here as well. That's really sweet. All right, we've got streamers in the primary colors, or like, well, close to the primary colors, right? We've got gold, orange, and blue here. And it's repeated again in the headpiece. It's a very well, the gold, orange, and blue, and then balanced with your entire background being this jade color is really nice. And then we've got, oh, I forget what you call the, I'm seeing the cormorants, and then, what looks like the, I think this is a phoenix, but not the phoenix. I don't remember what the Yanese word for phoenix is. I'm not gonna try to pretend I remember, because I'm gonna get it wrong. But I know it's not exactly a phoenix, it's different. I like the dragon boats. The dragon boats are fun. I thought they were dragons, but I'm realizing now that they're boats. I like the dragon boat. Also, the fact that you've got, like, the gold and the jade working together really well here. It's a good these are almost opposite colors, but they don't feel overwhelming here because they're sort of muted versions of each other, right? They kind of lean very closely to each other. That you've got the jade yellow. You've got the jade that is leaning with yellow highlights, and then you've got the gold here. And they're actually not opposites, they're actually pretty close on the color wheel, so there's a lot of harmony here. As opposed to here, where you have the orange and the blue, and these are opposites, so they have a lot better contrast from each other. Fang? Oh, is it Feng Huan? I probably butchered the pronunciation, but that actually seems familiar? Yeah. Okay, thank you. It was like, I couldn't quite remember. I couldn't quite remember what it's called. Yeah, okay. I think this is Feng Huan then. The stickers on her left arm are for herself, bird, Yanqing, buffalo, and Zuoli, snake. Okay. And again, I probably mispronounced those as well. It's hard for me to know how everything needs to be said. But overall, I think her outfit is really, really nice in this piece. I think her outfit is very striking, it's very bright, it's refreshing, it's pleasing. Everything about this is just very light and airy and warm, which I really like. I like how it's just so gentle. I like how the cormorants are giving her hat. That's that's cute. But this whole piece, it's very colorful. It's very vibrant. It's very happy. I think that's like, what's the word I'm looking for? It's refreshing. It's a very refreshing color scheme. It almost feels like, I don't know, it almost feels like a lemonade in an illustration. It's a very refreshing color, very refreshing feeling. The water feels cool. The dress makes it feel breezy. It feels very springtime-like, or maybe early summer. I like it a lot. It's a good color scheme, and the bright orange being right center on her jacket does a good job making her in focus. They also use a lot of really great light and dark between the jade colors here, getting a little bit warmer in the yellows and a little cooler in the blues with the lily pads. And overall, it's just very nice. I like this one a lot. A jacket and skirt woven by Dawan's weavers for the festivities, gifted to Grainbuds to wear as she wanders the fields. Round her, the wonders of nature. By her side, fine friends to be sure. It's sweet, it's cute, it's gentle. I like it a lot. I feel like the chibi is slightly less vibrant. Maybe that's because the weapon is sort of like hiding her shirt here a little much. I feel like the chibi does not feel as refreshing to me, but I do really like the flow of the illustration itself. I think it's just her staff. Yeah, but the fact that the staff is like in front of her, the way she's holding it, it creates a different color scheme. Yeah, I do like how she's bouncing on the branch. Again, very whimsical piece, very much like the donut piece earlier. Very whimsical, very happy, very fun. And I really like the brush strokes of this sort of sky motif going on in the background. It's light, it's airy, it's tranquil. I like it. All right. Next up. Last for today. Silence Altar. Okay. Alright. THLPH is gonna lose it. You're so beautiful and pretty. I'm passing out. Oh no. Well, maybe you can pass out in this room because it looks like everyone's sort of taking a nap here. Okay, right off the bat, I have to say, very good chibi. Very good balanced chibi. I love the flow here in this chibi. Very, very good design. I think her hair is showing just enough detail as well. I like the brown with the blue. That is a good contrast. Right off the bat, I think that the chibi is doing a very good job. All right, let's see here. So this is basically the owl version of Perfumer skin. Okay. First off, love the composition. Love, love, love the composition here. The fact that the plants are sort of jutting out from the canvas is a very good touch. It's done in a way that doesn't feel too overwhelming. It actually has a very natural feeling to it, which I really like. These decorations with the... I'm guessing this is fragrances. I'm guessing these probably are scented. Or maybe they're just decorative, but they kind of look like ornamental potpourri. They sort of feel a little bit like ornamental potpourri. Maybe that's not the intent. Maybe these are dried in a different way, but it's an interesting idea. I like the layering of the glass here. This double layering on either side with the curtains and everything, it creates a good cut of the entire room. The cut glass here in the composition and then the leaves here as well, they do a great job sort of unifying the whole structure of the piece. Obviously, I'm gonna pay more attention to the center here, but I'm admiring the layout of the composition, how it's just sort of very balanced. It's a very, very balanced composition. And then this is an interesting sofa? Bed? Because it kind of has a nest-like shape to it. It's kind of like a giant beanie bag of sorts. It kind of has a little bit of a nest feeling. Oh, this is fragrance. This is aromas. This is like a potpourri, isn't it? Are these dried herbs? Yeah. Dried herbs and then letting the fragrance come out in like a steam vapor. Okay. This place probably smells amazing. I'm loving the owl plushie. I think that's really cute. Alright, there we go. Ifrit doll, Ifrit plushie. Aw. I love how they even have the little cartoon symbols of, like, waking up. Ifrit alarm clock. Ifrit alarm clock and Ifrit symbol plant container because of the fire, right? I love how this skin has like little symbols of motion and movement because it's not an animated skin, so instead they're just showing it with little I forgot the name now. There's a name for it. There's a name for when the little symbols show up in anime. Like the one I have for angry. Same kind of thing. The cartoon symbols of the popping asleep bubbles are also relating to, like, buffering icons. They kind of do look like that, don't they? Ifrit alarm clock wakes you up by setting off your smoke alarms. Onomatopoeia? No. It's very specifically a name for the ones used in anime. And I don't know the name of it. I think it starts with an M. I don't remember what they're called. But there is a name for it in anime specifically. It's a something mark, and I forget what it is now. This place probably smells amazing. I'm guessing that, like, Aroma and Perfumer probably have it all decked out in, like, best herbal remedies, best sleep type stuff. Little moss rocks here, too. Yes, the bird operator does look like they have a nest, indeed. I like all the little ornamentation here. Little gold tassels everywhere. Little gold leaf feather motifs. As Aroma's #1 fan, I cannot confirm or deny your theory. Yeah, I'll find it and then I'll throw it in the Discord later. It's a Japanese anime symbol, and I know I can find it. I just can't do it right now. The gold and the navy blue are a really great balanced color scheme. It's a very, very elegant color scheme, right? I think we mentioned that before, having the gold and blue together. I don't know why, but gold and blue just always have such a... not pure royalty, but just pure elegance. Very much just a feeling of pure elegance. Weinar? Yeah, that's true. Weinar has it too. It's a little bit more muted here, and I guess that's to make it less gold and more brown. Because owl feathers. I think it's very sweet though. I like her face here. It's a good expression. Just waking up from this nest cushion beanie bag chair that I kind of want to sit in now. It feels very plush and luxurious. I mean, not so much with the alarm clock going off, but still. This feels like nice furniture. I would want to sit in this furniture. I'd probably curl up into a ball in this furniture. But I like the pose. I like her expression here. I like all the little chibis around her. They're very sweet. You can tell that she's just sort of like in the middle of moving out of bed, just sort of stretching for the first time in the morning. I like the boot design. It's a good boot design. But yeah, the overlapping layers of the white, the navy, and the sort of bronzed gold, the very, it's not a bright in-your-face gold. It's a very muted gold. It's a very sophisticated gold, and I like that a lot. And I think it works well for her brown color scheme. It is a gold, but it's a very, very toned-down gold. It's not screaming at you. It's not... Like, Wynar's gold was very, very bright because he was an action character, right? Sort of an action hero fighting through the brush, fighting through the forest. And that flashier color was very necessary. This is a gold that is very soft. This is a blue that is very soft. It is very muted. It is very gentle. And it works well for this soft, I was about to say silent, soft, calm, gentle atmosphere. Manpu, thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's what it is, Manpu. The Manpu are the visual iconography in the illustrations. Thank you, Jazur, I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Favorite part about Arknight skins is whenever someone is part of a group, their group is referenced in many ways through small but appreciated details. Yeah, absolutely. I really like this skin. It's very sweet, it's very soft, it's very gentle, and I really like the canvas. Nothing about this feels random. We see a lot of canvases where they sort of just erase the edges and sort of brush it out and make it like, oh, this is the sky, so we'll sort of fade it away. But the Paprika one, where the ripples were integrated into it, and this one, where the plant life and the ceiling are integrated in, I think they do a very good job. This is really... I love how the only blue, aside from the sort of blue-green in the plants, the only blue is in her outfit. Everything else is sort of gold and green. Gold, green, and beige. And it allows her to stand out better from the rest of the environment, so it's a really good balance of color, too. It's a good balance of composition, it's a good balance of color, it's a good balance of shape, space, you know, seeing how much things take up and everything. I think it's nice. I think it's nice, I think it's gentle, it's sweet. I think that this background music kind of goes along well with it, actually. The shop music fits it. I like this one. Alright. New arrival's habitat. Silence is dressed for public events. She's been busy of late and drifts to sleep in front of the camera. Luckily, she has Ifrit's handmade alarm clock to help her stay awake. Alright. And then, as promised to THLPH... Thank you again for your support, THLPH. I appreciate it greatly. I appreciate it greatly. Alright. This is nice. I like this one. I think the chibi is really nice, too. Alright. It's gonna be a while before we get to equip the skin. Oh well! Oh well! That is a-okay. What if we do one single on posing now that you were blessed by the silent skin? If you would like me to try, I can, but I do not think that I was necessarily blessed by buying this skin. Such a long time? I will attempt to remind you of it when the day comes. Okay! Alright, noted. Alright, it's a-okay. It's a-okay! You know, it's fine. It is a-okay here. We were able to get through all the new skins today! I'm happy about that. We were able to get through all the new ones today. Alright. You wanna try it? You wanna try it? We'll give it one shot, okay? Okay, I have enough to give it one shot. Alright. Just for your amusement. Just for your amusement. Let's see here. You want to be nice to us? Okay! We will always take that. It's still good. I'll take 4-star. Hello, Matoi Maru. Yes, it's always extra cert. That's the main thing right now, right? Is we have to grind the extra cert. Hello, Matoi Maru. Hello, hello. Hopefully it's 1 cert. I'm honestly surprised we didn't get Kanta. We need the gambling fix. What am I supposed to say? Alright. I'm going to try to do my best to see what I have in terms of operator certs, in terms of recruitment tickets. I'll probably keep really pushing those recruitment tickets. Halfway. Halfway. We're 25 to pity. Oh, okay. Alright. We'll see how that goes then. We will resume that craziness Saturday, okay? We'll resume the craziness Saturday. Saturday, we are going to be focusing on operator records, a little bit of manga, which is interesting. Haven't tried doing that on stream before. Interesting to see how that's gonna go. And, hopefully we get to start a little bit of the event. And I'm excited, because I've never been able to read an event live while you guys are in the middle of playing it, so I'm really excited to do that. I'm really excited. I have not been able to read an event live, so I get to read an event live at the same time you guys get to play it, and it makes me happy. Alright. I think we are going to call it there. So again, if you have not yet joined the Discord, definitely consider joining the Discord. Definitely consider subscribing on YouTube or following on Twitch if you haven't yet. If you do join the Discord, we do have an Arknights channel. Please keep in mind that for anything spoiler-based, that includes anything past Act 1. We do have threads for that, and we would be happy to have you there. I do not enter those threads, but it is a great way if you want to talk about that kind of stuff yourself. Regardless, it is a crazy, crazy Discord server, but it's very fun, and we'd be happy to welcome you in there. Right, guys? Alright. Thank you so much for the stream. Thank you again, Johnny, for the help. Happy birthday again to Raoul. Thank you again, Simzero, for the blessings. I wish you all the best. Have a fantastic rest of your day, evening, or night. Thank you so much.